Good evening. Oh my goodness. A happy new year to those who have rung in the new year already, upcoming. To our friends in the United Kingdom, you're just less than 20 minutes away to 2023. We are about 5 hours-ish away from ringing in the new year. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? How are we doing today?
Come quietly or there will be trouble.
Gandalf, good day to you. Ash, wonderful to see you.
Inevitable.
Goth Fox, how are you doing? Wearing my helmet, I'm watching you. I'm watching you on the drop game. I'm watching you. Bubba Zelig, happy new year, ma. Soft Love, good to see you in here as well. Raj, how are you doing tonight? CW Bond, good to see you. How are things?
Hello. It's been an interesting few weeks, but there was no way in HE double hockey sticks that I was going to miss now here. New bit badge.
What?
Even the energy of that
CW Bond.
over time.
What?
Leaving everything just a fraction of a degree. Of
Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
Am I right?
What? For earning a new bit badge. Holy potatoes. From silicon to chlorine, running to get into the heavier elements. Oh my goodness. Dude, thank you very much. Good to see you here tonight. Good to see you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I have absolutely nothing for 2,636 bits. What can we run? Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. I'll find something to run here for you.
Morgan Freeman. Have you ever wondered, what is a nebula? What is string theory? Do stars ever collide? Why does my elbow smell like Burger King? All this and more can be answered by opening the book. Like, why is Pluto no longer a planet? Listen, Pluto doesn't care about its status, and it certainly doesn't give a shit what you think. Next question, please.
All right.
You've been listening to me, Morgan Freeman. It is your pleasure to hear the sound of my voice. I'm sure you'll have a nice day.
Oh my goodness. Soft Love, I will hold on to the book for you.
Water.
Question 202.
Water.
Alamander, Scotty Rotten.
Water.
How are we doing? How are we doing today? NWO Astro Joe, Happy New Year to you. How are things? Raj, you're doing fine waiting for the new year to arrive. 18 minutes to go. Yeah, we got 15 minutes now for our friends in the United Kingdom. But how are we all doing tonight? Have I missed anyone? Have I missed saying hello to anybody? I apologize. Soft Love, hello. CW Bond, absolutely bananas with the with seemingly random to earn the new bits to earn the new bits badge. Bits, BITS. Remember, I said CW Bond. Thank you very much for the earning the new bits badge. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Glad to have you in here. Why are we talking about bitches right now? I don't know. Still recovering from a 3-pickle night. A little bit. A tiny little bit. There was it was more than just the 3 pickles. We had some bowls of cereal as well. Some other hot little things, and bit of a capsaicin hangover today, I gotta say. But I appreciate everybody coming out for the support last night, and those who stuck around for the for my time over with Zach M. Rutledge and seeing him cope for the first time with the death pickles. Tonight the pickles are not on the menu. All right, we have a different option over here. Every time this bar depletes, we're going to do a giveaway. We'll be doing some sort of Lego-based giveaway, be it maybe a gift card or maybe a Lego set, something that isn't readily available on the shelves. So every time that does deplete, we'll do some giveaways for the evening, and then rounding up to midnight, we'll be getting ready to celebrate ringing in the new year here in Eastern Time Zone. Glad to have everyone join us. True Prime. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Where Ducky? Good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Leia, hello. Hello, how you doing? 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes for our friends in the United Kingdom. Ringing in the new year. Thank you all very much for joining in today. For those of you who are new to the channel, my name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. It is my pleasure to share my love of astronomy with you as often as we can. And I don't have my telescope showing at the moment. Well, actually, technically, it's not even showing at all because, well, it's really cloudy outside. Imagine that we had clear skies on a New Year's Eve. How wonderful would that be? You were fine up until 20 minutes ago. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Chaotic Neutral D, KND, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you tonight. Jaeger, yes, I will. I will moon you. It doesn't even need to be well, actually, technically, it has to be some sort of special occasion, like clear skies at least. But, yeah, I will take any and all opportunities to give you a great big mooning. Central time to ring in the new year for 9 to 10 p.m. I'll keep things in mind for all of our Central Time friends. Ooh, very sorry to hear that, True Prime. Very sorry to hear that. Can only hope for the best for you. Only hope for the best. Is it snowing by you? No. Look out for the crack. Thankfully, there's no crack. It's yeah, it's been. It's been raining here. We're at 6 degrees. We are above zero, which I guess in a way, if it was at that freezing point, we would be having a bit of a bad time with the snow right now. But that is not the case. It is just warm and raining and the exact opposite of what you expect from everything to happen here in Southern Ontario. No, that's what we got. That's climate change for you, friends. Jaeger, you got 11 Celsius there. Yeah, as long as it's just the freaking weather. That's it. But hopefully we get some clear. So, you know, if there's anything that we would like to see even more for the most in 2023, it's some freaking clear skies. That would be great. Get more clear skies. Yeah, good to see everybody joining in. Glad to have you all joining in. Rounded Triangle, hello. How are you doing today? Good evening. Good evening. Hope you're keeping well. Anything is better than what we saw last week. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We don't do a lot, and I wonder how people are kind of doing in those areas that were just completely buried in snow. And now with the rain and the warmth, hopefully flooding won't be too much of an issue for our friends that have a lot of snow. Soft Love, you made it up to 3 Celsius. Such a nice day, no sun though. Now, considering that you were in the minus 30s not too long ago, was everybody out in shorts? Was that the case? But glad to have everybody joining in. Let's also drop some shout outs here for some wonderful people who are joining in this evening. All right, I'm hitting buttons. Somebody might get a random shout out. No, there we go. We're good. We are good. Kevin, good to see you as well. All right, we got, there's also, there you go. Thank you very much, Jaeger, for the shout out to Rounded Triangle. If you guys want to go check out a wonderful fellow Canadian brick builder extraordinaire, and gotta say, not afraid to take a hammer to a Lego set. We'll drop a fall over to Rounded Triangle. If we can also get a shout out for Scotty Rotten, another wonderful, tremendous, handsomely bearded Canadian Lego streamer as well. Glad to have you joining us. Drop a follow. Just shout everyone. Mega, thank you very much. So yeah, glad to have everybody joining us tonight. Starting a smidge earlier. I was kind of thinking around it was either going to be like 6 or maybe you're kind of thinking could have been 5 last night, but after just kind of getting everything back together after yesterday with all the chaos that kind of occurred, just want to make sure that everything was as ready as possible for tonight to ring in the new year. But glad everybody joining us tonight. All right, Tracker.
Okay.
I'm getting the beard. There is sparkling apple juice in the beard, and a bunch of other selections of crisps and cookies. So feel free to hang out, enjoy. Appreciate the lurk. KM Stars, hello, how are we doing? How are you doing today? Let me just make sure that make sure this is all ready to go. There we go. I'll rhyme them out as we see again. No, they're nice. They're good cookies. Oil, I see your glassesless. I can see it. I can see, and I'm glassesless. I was saying this last night, trying out the contact lenses again, and everything is just so nice and crisp, nice and sharp. I guess the glasses changed a little bit, but this contact lens prescription is like up to date. It's great. It's fantastic. I can see more things. I even see what you're doing over there. You're not on camera, right? Muffin, good to see you. Can we also get a shout out? There we go. A shout out for Death by Muffin. Do you like what you see? I didn't turn away. Hides her Lego book. See a couple Lego books. I'm trying to shout me out because you're fantastic. That's why. Is everybody should be able to experience Death by Muffin at least once in their lifetime. On Twitch. Phrasing. Oh god. Phrasing. Oh, you know what I meant. Dang it. Yeah, me as well. How about this? Gandalf, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Peeping Tom. I'm just gonna accept that one for right now. I'm not even gonna fight that. You missed it. Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Then absolutely nothing was said. There was nothing said. It's all good. And Death by Muffin is a wonderful, wonderful person. She's fantastic. It won't let you quote it. Oh, thank goodness. People are gonna have to remember. You don't trust Tom. I don't trust Tom either. I don't. Gandalf, thank you very much for the the gifted sub. Oh yeah, right. CW Bond for the 2,000 bits. Well, we may as well do this. We may as well. Not we may as well, but thank you very much for the 2,636 bits. And we have our bowl. Our new bowl. Our bowl for the world's worst cereal, or the worst cereal in the galaxy. This is a custom bowl. Painted by my brother. And that was a Christmas gift this year, which was absolutely wonderful. Day 2, the bowl was cleaned. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. This is the one thing I have to pretty much got to make sure I clean. Also, yeah, it's just when you're cleaning hot peppers, like really hot food, out of anything, don't use hot water right away. As it starts to the hot water the water vapor will rise much easier and carry the capsaicin particles, and it just gets everywhere. Everything burned. 2 minutes to midnight in the United Kingdom, getting ready to ring in the new year. Swear to God, I'll go back and clip that at some point. Ash, you've opened up your... Ooh, bourbon biscuits are delicious. They are delicious. Oh my. Oh my, it's been a while since I've had some, or bourbon biscuits or custard creams. Yeah, it's been a while. 1 minute! 1 minute for our friends in the UK. 1 minute to go. Phantom Rudolph, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, good to see you. From the future, oh my goodness. Caleb, how is 2023? How is 2023 working out for you? We got UK is about to experience it in about 30 seconds. Just in time for the New Year's. Excellent. It's all right. Okay, all right. If Caleb is saying it's all right, then that's fine by me. I will accept that. All right. For our friends in the United Kingdom, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. Those who have celebrated it, glad to have you joining in. Congrats on another orbit around the sun. All the love to your faces. All the love to everyone's face. Nope. No, that's it. That's good. Appreciate everybody joining in. A happy orbit day. Now, what I was planning on doing, there was there was an idea that I was going to do. Instead of just for Eastern time, midnight, I was going to actually
the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Celebrate New Year's at the at this time. At the time when the meridian crosses at the official quarter of the 364 and a quarter days that it takes. But then I was figuring it's going to take too much math at the moment, and I'm not going to do that right now. But maybe next year we will celebrate at the precise time when it is meant to be midnight on New Year's Eve. Now, why do we have that? It is because how seriously can you take me right now with this face? I'm going to guess very, very slightly to nil. So we'll wait for this one to dissipate. But what we will do is we will prepare a bowl of the galaxy's worst cereal, courtesy of CW Bond, and for the very generous bits cheered right off the bat. And every time this bar does empty, this one up here, it's no longer a spicy pickle. I figure I will do something. I'll do something else in return. We'll do some giveaways tonight every time we do empty that bar. So why is this the world's worst bowl of cereal? Why is it the galaxy's worst bowl of cereal? For starters, our milk is hot sauce, and we put the milk in first. Always the bot. Always the freaking bot. How does that? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Well, Happy New Year to our friends in the UK. I was wondering, why does Seribot reply? Because you say good bot. What happens if you say bad bot? Leia, does anyone have the board for January yet? The board is, we have actually January, February. We are booked up for, I believe it's until April right now. However, Eli! However, there may be some changes coming about with the board in offering up some other and different opportunities.
Holy potatoes!
All the bots, Eli. Thank you very much for the 2 months of your Prime sub. A happy new year to you. On to our spike of appreciation. I just can't pierce actual faces. Thank you very much, Eli. I noticed that Nicole gifted a sub to your bot last night on your for your channel. Spiking head. No, we're not going to do that. What we are doing right now. And Zach's subathon. Did it? That's just tremendous. All right, for our galaxy's worst bowl of cereal, courtesy. Oh, geez. All right, that's fine. There's a lot of bits, so there's a lot of nuts. Welcome back, Tracker. Where'd my spoon go? There it is. Wait, no, it was a very, very fun time with Zach and Rutledge and company, and hopefully everybody did enjoy the time and get some awesome giveaways from Zach. The quote thing reminds me, what are of all the quotes this year, what has been your favorite? Ooh, that's a good question. There will probably be some time. There will probably be some time to scroll back through some of the messages and see if I can't remember the context, then that will probably even, that will help amplify the hilarity. Rudolph, you're taking your braces off as you just got home. It's got to be like, see, I've never done braces. It's got to be like, is it nice and comfortable for you afterward? Bulls and Setzer, where's the earth-shattering kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. All right, let's replay this one from Eli for Bulls and Setzer. Old Neener, hello. How are you doing?
This is Apollo Mission Control. Flight Director
Science!
Charlesworth's team is on station here in the Mission Operations Control Room, ready to assume the control of this flight at tower clearance.
Science, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You're quite the multitasking hero. And I gotta say,
Apollo satellite control, we're just at the 26-minute mark in the count. T-minus 25 minutes, 53 seconds in counting. Still proceeding very satisfactorily. At this time,
Science, thank you very much for the 100 bits and wearing my helmet for the 300 Spartan bopping bits. Thank you very much. We'll get you all on the spike as soon as we complete our hype train. We're on this screen right now, but thank you all very much for kicking things off. We are here to count down the... boy. Coop, can we get a shout out for Cooperman85? Please and thank you. Good to have you in here. Do we get shout outs as well for Cyan streams? All right. CW Bond.
Water. Happy
Water.
New
The
Year.
water. Water. Water.
This is Apollo 7 launch control. We're now less than 16 minutes away from the planned liftoff of the Apollo 11 space vehicle. All still going well with the countdown at this time.
Saint Azazel.
The astronauts aboard the spacecraft
Saint Azazel!
had a chance to rest over the last few minutes or so. At least they
Oh
have
my
been,
goodness.
Busy with procedures.
Release the spice! Oh my
In the meantime, we have
gosh.
been
All right, let's eat the nuts from CW Bond, and then oh boy, oh my goodness.
Powered phase of flight. Once we get down to the 3-minute and 10-second mark in the countdown, we'll go on an automatic sequence. As far as the launch is concerned, all aspects from there on down will be automatic. Run by the ground master computer here in the firing room. This will lead us to the 0.9-minute mark in the countdown when the ignition sequence will begin in those 5 engines of the first stage, the S1C stage of the Saturn V.
Oh boy.
Yay, hype train.
Oh my god. All right. I may be calling Mingo. Oh my gosh. Holy potatoes. Thank you all very, very much for the bits, the subs. Really appreciate it. Push us halfway up a level 2. Maximus, how are we doing? Ariana, welcome in. It very well might be a bingo. I'll tell you more about that in a moment. Oh my goodness. True Prime. Leia, thank you very much for these 333 bits. I will do this for you. We'll do this one. So I've got a 333 set up.
At the 2-second mark, we'll get
Bingo.
information and a signal that all engines are running. And at the 0 mark in the countdown, once we get the commit signal, the signal that says that the thrust is proper and acceptable, we then will get a commit.
Oh my goodness. For Leia.
The hold down arms to release the vehicle.
Oh my goodness. CW Bond, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Wait, did Tom say more spice? What? No! Oh my... Say so!
Now T-minus 10 minutes, 54 seconds on our countdown for Apollo 11. All still go at this time. The astronauts in the space.
Holy crap and a cracker. So thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Spacecraft also now is on full internal power.
Oh my goodness. Look at
after the 15
we're in the pink. We're getting in the pink. For the receipts, thank you very much. Saint Azazel, greatly appreciated. Am I okay? Yes? Yes. Yes? Yeah. Totally fine. All good. Completely good.
That would cue the astronauts if there's trouble down below with the Saturn V rocket during the powered flight. We're now coming up on the 10-minute mark.
This makes 300 bits.
300 total bits.
10 minutes and counting.
Well, then I will do this for you as well, True Prime, for the 300 total bits.
This is Kennedy Launch Control.
Water.
Has the bar depleted? It's hard to tell. I'm not sure.
The water.
I'm not sure, Jaeger. Not quite sure. Hagar! Hagar the Great, how are we doing? Good evening, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Hagar the Great? I'll be right back. Little emergency, nothing bad, just food. Okay, all right. Rudolph, take care of yourself first. Take care of yourself first and foremost. We get a shout out, yes, for Hagar the Great. Thank you very much. Another wonderful Canadian streamer of the brick building community. Always good. Always good to see. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Awesome streamers joining in. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody joining. Andy Go, how are you doing? Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Oh, Hagar, you doing well? You got your Baileys and hot chocolate? Excellent. Get in. Get in. Allergic to barley, had toast in it earlier. They'd be like, oh yeah, go. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Oh my goodness. Well, good evening. Glad to have everybody joining in. We will be doing some brick building to complete. We're going to be finishing this. We will be finishing Optimus Prime. Our message from C1 Spring. Well, may as well. Enjoy life and eat out more often. Perhaps a burger joint. Or something like that.
Still proceeding very satisfactorily at
Spring, good to see you.
By an important test with the launch vehicle.
Big D Performance. How are we doing today?
Unit of the Saturn V. We remain on external power through most of the count to preserve.
That's a good idea. You got some. We have s'mores Baileys.
We've just taken a look at them by going internal and then switching back to external again.
All right, we got just over a minute to go for our level 3 hype train. Appreciate everybody joining in.
They will remain, of course, on internal power during the flight.
The 300 dancers has the same ones as these dancing stormtroopers. It's the same group. That's cool. That's cool. Mr. Tip. Mr. Tip, thank you very much.
Resolution should have asked if all player never made to travel more.
No. Oh my goodness. Mr. Tib. Mr. Tib.
The lunar module on Apollo 11, of course, when it separates from the command module.
All right, we got 30 seconds to go. C1 Spring, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well.
The two vehicles separate will be Columbia. Both Columbia and Eagle are go at this time at 29 minutes, 24 seconds, and counting. This is Kennedy Launch Control.
I was asking, is it, do you know? What do we got here, Hagar? What do we got? Oh, is it the same? Sorry. I'm not too sure. This one's from Meet the Spartans, and the other one is not. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello to all these
Inevitable.
To all those joining in during the chaos of the hype train. How are we all doing? Shidohari. Good to see you in here. Yes, Big D Performance. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Those peppers. Those pickles. Dude. I don't think anybody was the same from last night. Like we've all been impacted by those peppers. But welcome in. Glad to have you joining us. Yes, if you got some emotes, drop them in chat. Thank you all very much. So yes, a bit of a capsaicin hangover today, I gotta say. Robert, hello Robert, how you doing tonight? I sent a DM first thing in the morning, check on Ace. He said he was okay. Do we know how Zach survived the aftermath? Well, Zach was streaming until he did about almost 25 hours. Zach and Rutledge finished the stream at about it was just after 12 o'clock today. Just get some well-deserved rest. So he made it. He survived. Are you socked with clouds like where you are? Yeah, old Neener. Very, very much so. Very, very much so. All the freaking clouds and rain and everything else. All right. Before we get to some of the bits and pieces, he did 25 hours on the dot as he was leaving. Oh, it was on the dot. Oh, excellent. I said he only had a really bad headache from the pickles. I don't think the head is where pickles would really hurt, but it would definitely be a contributing factor. Never thought these pickles would be so popular. I might have started selling limited quantities. You never know what's going to catch fire. And the only thing I can think of is if you say you're going to make hotter peppers, is that you just make them with actual fire. That's all we can do. We're talking about that. Saint Azazel, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs going to Young Metro, Lucia the Great, Sippy Sugar Fuse, as well as Soflu XO, and last but not least, Stylish Sunny getting in on the gifted subs. Yeah, we are very close to the end of the roll. The end of that roll. All right. Rob Sui 360. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Hello there. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the 2 months. And Bulls and Setzer. Look at that majestic beard. Look at that. Just passing by. Happy New Year to all. Here is already 2023. Well, Bulls and Setzer. Hope you're having a wonderful. Wow, I totally broke my rule. I apologize. It's through the beard. It's okay. Beards are nice and fluffy. Rogue Shadow. Yeah. You're random. You go around different streams. Saying Happy New Year's. Everyone's having a great stream. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rogue Shadow. I appreciate it. A Happy New Year to you as well. All right. I think that is all for the... there's a multitude of bits, and I appreciate it. I might combine them into maybe one more bowl of cereal, because I gotta say, my mouth knows bad things happened to it last night with the dust pickles. I'll go as far as I can, and then we may have to call a bingo. All right, True Prime, Leia. It's not going to print, is it? It didn't want to print. Do you have any suggestions where you should go to next? I mean, a lot of people here go over to science streams. A lot of people like to go over to, offhand, that's the only one I know that is streaming without looking at my my list. Leia, thank you very much for the 333 bits. And let me get this, because that did not print out.
One small step for man, one giant leap for...
Oh, you came from science streams. Macca trolling. I didn't even hear the beeping. Hang on a second. Needs more paper. Yes, it does. I would say paleontologizing would be another good gentleman to hit up.
Holy potatoes!
Unless you came from paleontologizing, unless he's not on. All right, let's do this. All right. Of course there's an error. Of course. All right. Macca, how are we doing? I would. At least that's not a rare one. I would call baloney if that was a rare instance. Token Otaku, hello. Token, how are we doing? How are we doing? All right, Rogue Shadow. Yeah, if you're still here, then I would maybe suggest a quick little hello to 9.5. We need a shout out for 9.5. She is absolutely fantastic. The mother clucker herself, crafts, chaos, and chickens. Let's get some shout outs for 9.5. Appreciate it. All right. Now I gotta fill this one for Leia, gifting over to Slenderman. Rogue Shadow, thank you very much. Thank you very much for spreading the joy. I appreciate it. And Cassie and Dean Cass, hope you're keeping well. Tofufu Tufu, good evening. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. How are you doing? Great, just brought in 2023 with a bang. Had the whole street out for your display. Oh, fantastic. How was that? How was it? Token Taku, you tired, but otherwise well. Well, glad to have you joining us today. Helmet, you heard rumors of space pants. This is true. When we ring in the new year, we will be doing it with the space pants. We shall be doing. C1 also landing for 95.77, getting close. All right, that is going to Leia, gifting to the Slenderman. Derek from Moko Made, greatly appreciated. Onto our spike of appreciation with our custom receipts. SpongeBob Space Pants? No. Astro Canuck Starry Space Pants. All right, let's get these on our spike as well. Science streams for the 100 bits, helping us kick off our hype train. Cassie, Cass. There's no earth-shattering kaboom. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Here comes a kaboom. Everything in life. Oh my
Holy
goodness.
potatoes.
Raiders! Air Deacon Wife, how are we doing today? Bead Rage Chevette Girl. What's going on, Chevette Girl? How are we doing? Cassie and Dean, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it, and I realize now I've just pierced Misha Cohen's face. Well, these things happen. Space pants? There's space pants. Oh, all right. I'm going to cover up the evidence. Helmet. Thank you very much for the 300 Spartan Bobbin bits. True Prime for the 100 bits. And CW Bond for the 100 bits. Airy Deacon Wife, thank you so much for the raid. You're good. Have to essentially raid and run. Gotta head off to the party. No worries. Happy New Year to you. Thank you very much for... Oh, dear. Yeah.
Chocolate and coffee only, no hot stuff.
Oh my goodness. The heck was that noise? I'm not sure. I don't know what noise you're speaking of. Air Digging Wife, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Very much for the 1,000 bits. onto our spike of appreciation and allowing and choosing for some Reese peanut butter bells instead of hot peppers, because that's going to come in handy momentarily. Mr. Tibb, thank you very much. What New Year's resolution should a basketball player never make? To travel more. I like it. I dig it. We enjoy the silly jokes. All right, you must lurk. Thank you. Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. Air Deacon Wife, thank you very much for joining. And Raiders, for those of you who are new to the channel, yeah, hello. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. And y'all are taking a journey into my beard.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. So yes, we usually like to take some live images of outer space. This is my telescope out here in southern Ontario. Unfortunately, we have rain and clouds and all sorts of crummy weather. What we do like to do is take images of outer space. We'll show you. I can show you the moon. And the surface of the sun as well. We have some specialized equipment that allows us to take these interesting images of outer space and share them with you as often as we can, as many times as possible, to show you something cool in the cosmos, something that our eyes, our meat cameras can't always properly discern. Caleb, you've had less than 60 hours of total exposure. Oh my goodness. Brother, that's not sad. That's a tragedy. We need to get you the biggest freaking fan to get rid of your clouds, man. No. 60 hours is not right. Saint Azazel for the 777 bits, which we need to address as well. That is part of a retired hot sauce, which I need to adjust on here. Bowls and Setzer for the 250 bits. That should work. Should do this. Don't know why it didn't. I think it might be turned off. Is it not running? Did I get rid of it altogether? Oh no. It's gone. No, wait. There we go. There. Now that's better. That's better. Security! Oh my goodness. Security, how we doing? Zenith, hello. Waves and plops down in chat. Good evening. Good evening to you. All right. So I need to switch this one over to StreamerBot. Because yeah, there are things. No, gotta stick back on this channel for the moment. Happy Eve of 23 and me. Exactly, wonderful to have you in here. We got a shout out for Security Live. Also, thank you very much for the shout out to Air Deacon Games. Air Deacon Games, how are you doing this evening? Did you get a picture of the Apollo soundstage on the moon? Maybe, possibly, potentially. Can't confirm or deny. No, sir, it's not better. I feel like I took my glasses off.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Audio. How's that? Are we back to our regular audio? Is that good? Are we? All right. Doing all right. About to head off to the party. I thought you'd say hi. Well, thank you very much. Air Deacon Games. A Happy New Year to you if we don't get to catch up with you sooner. Better now, just on the Lego mosaic. All right. I do have to fix that one up. Just so many things that happen. But yeah, security. Good to see you. Good to have you in here today. The cool beard, the things that are eventually going to be going away on Snapchat when it ceases to have support on the 25th of January. Huge rip to Snapcam. Bananas. All right, Old Nina, do I have a favorite image from 2022? I have like series of images that, and sometimes the images that I've seen that we've saved wouldn't necessarily be called like a favorite image overall. Bricks, plates, tiles, BPT, how we doing? How are we doing today? Can we also get a shout out for Bricks, Plates, Tiles? Another fantastic Lego streamer here on Twitch, member of the brick building community. Glad to have you joining us. Krognias, hello. Got a message that you got a gifted sub. Yes, it was requested. It was requested for you to receive a gifted sub. Glad to have you joining us. All right, Bowls and Setzer for the 250 Brickin' Bits. Ariana for the 100 bits, and CW Bond for the very, very kind of you, CW Bond, for the additional 100 bits, and True Prime for 100 bits.
I'm Morgan Freeman. Have you ever wondered, what is a nebula? What is string theory? Do stars ever collide? Why does my elbow smell like Burger King? All this and more can be answered by opening the book. It is your pleasure to hear the sound of my voice. I'm sure you'll have a nice day.
We're never going to get to building today, are we? It's all right. It's all right. AZ, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you tonight. And look at that. Already a shout out for AZ Point on the ball. On the ball. Krogny, it's wonderful to see you tonight. Hope you're keeping well. All right, Jaeger for question number 7, and Softluff going for question 202, I want to say. 202. Am I right? All right. Oh, it may have been. All right. Softluff, I did just see you. It's correct. 202. Okay. All right. 202 for Softluff, and then question number 7 for Jaeger collects. You're very welcome, BPT, for the shout out. A great New Year's Eve thus far. It's a wonderful company, and glad to have everybody joining us today. We are going to like, okay, wow. Okay, I was going to say it's only been half an hour, but no, we started at 6:30, so we are 1 hour in. We'll get some peanuts. We'll get some information about space, and we'll continue on with our build of Lego Optimus Prime. What is string theory? It is that matter is made up of tiny series of strings, of particles, and that once you start getting down into like this even smaller sizes than atoms, that everything is consisting of tiny strings. It's string theory, or M theory. Then there's other different types of inner workings of physics that I don't have that great of an insight on. Why does your elbow smell like Burger King? I don't know. If you can see, I'm resting my elbow on the counter. Oh well. I was going to say, it's a whopper of a question. But Frankie, good to see you tonight. AAGG. AA, how you doing? How are things tonight? I hope you recovered from last night's shenanigans. Not really. Not really, because I'm going to eat more hot sauce, more Reaper sauce. We're going to have some more ghost pepper peanuts. And I know it burns. And I know it hurts, and I was almost ready to call bingo right away. String theory, that's where you put a bunch of pictures on a board and link with them with strings and figure out what's going on. All the red string around the room. There you go. In 3 words, multi-dimensional vibrating strings. Well, you don't see focus, so I can't force you. We haven't started building yet. Although technically everything is out here. But we'll turn on the focus mode right after the two book redeems. So for the collection of bits, I'll do a bowl of the galaxy's worst cereal. The forbidden cereal. It's so good, but so, oh my god. The news. Oh my god. That is the worst. That's the worst. Well, thank you all very much for the... Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. CJ. CJ, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, my dude. String theory is the theory that you can tie your shoes. String theory is why we have Velcro. We get a shout out for CJ the Psychonaut. Soft Love. Question number 202. Ooh. Here we go. Hope for many of us here. First video to land your sub box of 2023 was a Flex Seal ad. What's it? Oh, the Flex Seal, the sticky tape. Hopefully it was pointed outwards, CJ. 7th. Bearded 7th, how are we doing today? How are we? Hey, here's a question. Did I give out a sub for the bot landing? Like right at the beginning? Did something happen and I totally got lost? No, you didn't. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I think we need to remedy that. So let's because the bot can't pick. Because the bot cannot pick. I was spicing my nuts. Peanuts.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's because the bot cannot choose, we shall
Holy potatoes!
we shall gift it to the community. And I think it was like 99.48 for the bot. This goes to Caleb! Caleb! Brickman! Brickman Mosaic, how we doing? How are we doing today? All right, before we forget, can I stop coughing now? No. Nobody can. We're not allowed. Why am I still a potato? Oh, wait, that is, yeah, it's the Astro. Oh, wait, I got a better way. It's this. Bot landing for 99.48. We'll say that. Going to Astro Caleb. There we go. Caleb, enjoy the ad-free viewing. The awesome emotes created with like by me. Right, because my true form is a potato. That could be it. Brickman, you're doing good? Doing good? The 128 by 80 mosaic is planned for 2023. Oh my goodness. Do we have a video of your brother trying to pickle? I do have the video. I just need to I need to cut out some. There's other family in the video. I just don't want to have in there. But yeah, we do have video proof. Big D. I guess this is an awkward time to say you're heading out then. No, it's fine. My goodness, Cam. No, it's all right. That's all good. Glad you're here for the reception at least, right? It doesn't. Yeah, Tofu. It doesn't work. I was disappointed because there are some BTTV emotes that work out really well for a drop game. All right. So, what important discoveries have amateurs made? And this is from our book, Question and Answer Guide to Astronomy. The word amateur, French for one who loves, did not originally imply dilettantism as it often does today. Many amateur astronomers of the past were quasi-professionals. Of the best examples is William Herschel, who was a professional musician. Born in Germany, he moved to England where he pursued a musical career as an organist and composer of symphonies and concertos. After reading a book on optics written by a musical colleague, he built his own telescope and began observing the sky with his sister Caroline, also a musician. Astronomy became a passion for both, going beyond observation of the moon and planets, which were the prime attractions for his contemporaries. Herschel directed his viewing efforts at the stars and nebulae. He drew the first chart of our galaxy and showed that some nebulae were made of stars. His extensive exploration of the sky led him to the discovery of the planet Uranus. Impressive achievements for an amateur. His discovery of the new planet brought him instant fame, and at 43 years of age, he began a new career as a professional astronomer under the patronage of the king. There's hope for many of us yet. Caroline, who discovered 8 comets, also made huge contributions to the study of star clusters and nebulae. She finalized the publication of the first major catalog of clusters and nebulae, for which she received the gold medal of the London Astronomical Society in 1828. She is considered one of the most famous women in the history of astronomy. More recently, at the end of the 19th century, English engineer and amateur astronomer Isaac Roberts was one of the first to use the newly invented technique of photography in astronomy. His long exposure photographs revealed details never before seen, particularly in nebulae, stunning astronomers of his day. The pioneer of the radio astronomy, Grote Reber, was also an amateur. His story starts in 1932 when it was learned that the Milky Way was a source of radio waves. A serendipitous discovery by an American engineer, Carl Jansky, who was trying to understand the origin of the static that affected a long-range radio communication. It made newspaper headlines. Oddly enough, the scientific community remained completely indifferent. But radio amateur Grote Reber was intrigued. Jansky had worked on a relatively simple radio antenna. Reber, in 1937, constructed the first real radio telescope using his own money and his own hands. Thereafter, for many years, day and night, he spent long hours listening to the sky. He produced a radio map of the Milky Way and identified several discrete sources, including Cygnus A, which we now know to be a massive and extremely luminous radio galaxy. He published the results of cosmic static in the Astrophysical Journal in 1944. The first radio astronomer was thus an amateur, and his observations triggered the explosive growth of radio astronomy.
Check the clip I posted.
Well, there we go. Self-love for question 202. True Prime, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Greatly appreciated. All right, where do we have the clip? Dame Karen, hello. It's 2023. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Dame Karen. Good to see you. Good to see you here with us. Element Watson. Element Watson, how are you doing? Good day. Good day.
You should have gone for the head.
What? Spring. Chris Hansen, Happy New Year! Hello. Jaeger, you had an idea. All right, what do we got? So Leia, so I'm catching up on chat now. That means when your sister and I call ourselves amateur photographers, it means we're saying we love photography. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you love French sometimes. It's nice, isn't it? It's kind of makes you feel a little special, right? Mayfield Pemberley, hello. How are we doing tonight? How are you? Okay, soft love. Soft love question 202. Letting us know that the word amateur, is very beautiful. It's very nice to know that we are the lovers of astronomy. Your page forever and ever and ever. Jaeger, we'll get to yours in just a moment. Catch up on some things. We need them in 2023. 2023. My God, we'll talk about what we're gonna do. Is it possible to have them change models? Yeah, it is. It just depends on, do I have a model of the others? What do we got for the clip? What happened on the clip?
Holy potatoes!
Because the bot cannot pick. I was spicing my nut. Because the bot cannot pick. I was spicing my nut. Yep, the nuts often get spiced over here fairly regularly. Karen, you didn't miss the space pants, did you? No, not yet. Not yet. At midnight, as we ring in the new year here in Southern Ontario, in the Eastern Time Zone, we will don. Well, I am wearing them right now, but we'll celebrate. We'll celebrate with a space pants dance. I think just space pants are pretty cool, but the dancing is subpar. How he kept a straight face. I'll probably be long asleep by then. All right, then there's a pension. Well, then maybe for some. Astro True Prime. 1/2 credit for a sort of
Here is my last 50.
Ash, your biggest hope for 2023 is hoping for 3 seasons for season 3 of Ted Lasso. I like it. I have not caught up. I've only heard good things about it. True Prime, thank you so much for the 50 bits, as well as the remaining 50 bits. Very kind of you. Very kind. Those emotes are just so good, rounded triangle. They just like the whole everything nicely fits. Whereas me, I have like this hodgepodge of emotes that are just a bunch of random thoughts that we've had on stream. But yeah, I think that will maybe to celebrate actually finishing this bag, we'll bust out the space pants. Just for those who may need to get some sleep, you know. Yeah, that hodgepodge of emotes. I mean, Tyrion had some hilarious lines. Always did them deadpanned. Space pants. I just poured some full-fat cherry cola. Well, I mean, you know, we listen. I'm wearing these space pants. If I'm wearing them, I'm going to act like a goofball as often as I can. All right. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Yum cherry cola. I remember when cherry cola was difficult to get in Canada, and my friend would go to they would go to Florida fairly often, and he would come back always with a cherry Coke. He was the most popular kid in the school for having a can of cherry Coke, and everybody's like, "Can I smell it? Can I smell your Coke?" And then eventually we started getting it north of the border. I like Diet Cherry Vanilla Dr. Pepper. I think that was the one. Was actually not too bad. I liked that. I need to rewatch Game of Thrones. Rewatch Game of Thrones and then never watch the final season. No sleep till space pants. Crowd, you don't even need space pants to act like a goofball. There you go. Goofball in the morning, goofball in the evening, goofballs all day long. All right. Jaeger, question number 7. Why were the Greek and Roman gods associated with the different planets? The taste reminds you of cough medicine. Oh, the cherry medicine. That's no. Blech. Oh. All right. The first archaeological evidence of an association between the planets and the gods of antiquity found in Sumner circa 2600 BC. The Sumerians were the first to record irregular movements of the 5 planets visible to the naked eye: Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. Having concluded that all wandering celestial objects, the sun, the moon, and the 5 planets were supernatural beings. They received 7 cosmic divinities: Utu, the sun; Nana, later Sin; the moon, Enki; Mercury, Inanna; Venus, Nergal; Mars, Enlil; Jupiter, Enlil for Jupiter, and Kai for Saturn. At the time of the Babylonians, the names of the gods were changed. The sun god became Shamash, the moon, Sin, and Venus, Ishtar. These planet god associations were eventually retransmitted into the Egyptians, Greeks, and Romans. I feel that one doesn't go as in depth. It just kind of rhymes off a whole bunch of names, just based on the oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? The people of the time that hey, Woosa! Woosa, saving the day. How you doing? Woosa, welcome. Good to see you. How are things? Ancestors? Maybe? I guess no, because that's implying some direct connection. Well, I guess talking about the Greeks and the Romans, Sumerians.
Water. I
guess we'll go with the ancients.
Water.
We'll go with the ancients for now.
Water.
Dave M984, Happy New Year to you. Thank you very much for joining in. How are you doing today? I'll get the water in just a moment. I also owe True Prime a couple of nuts. There we go. Jaeger. Into our book. Into your page forever and ever and ever, learning about more. Learning about why there were different names for the planets, who picked whom, and to whatever they regarded as those of antiquity. Drop game froze. Has it really? Is it? Oh, did it really? It's been like that for a while, hasn't it? Wow, that is really broken. That is bananally broken. All right, we'll check on that in a moment. G Monkey, how are we doing? Good to see you. Wusa, doing well. Just finished vacation, but at least now you're back on Twitch. Well, excellent. Glad to have you with us. Well, I asked how are things. You said how are things. Glad to have you with us today. Glad to have you join us. All right, let's see what is up with the drop game. Just refresh. We'll just refresh everything. That usually doesn't help, but it's something. Let's try this drop game. All right, let's try it again. Exclamation point drop. Pragmatic Entropy, how are we doing today? Wow, that is like well and truly borked. Wow. Okay, maybe I got like, let's hang on. Winter. Yeah, we go. Drop. 60 seconds. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's try it now. G Monkey, doing good. 4 hours till new Lego sets and 5 hours to New Year. 2023 has to be better, right? Right? Maybe. Well, I mean, it's getting new Lego sets. There are new Lego sets coming out. There we go. That seems to be a little better. All right, not too bad. Excellent. All right, now we're back to normal-ish. Twitch altogether is borked. Could that be it? Well. All right, Dave, from UK to Canada. Happy New Year. All good. Thanks. Just seeing the BBC London fireworks and drone images. Fabulous. I went to see the fireworks. I went down into London for New Year's once, and that was enough. There was a boatload of walking and just this elbow to elbow people. It was ridiculous. Ben Sci Games, how are we doing? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Ben Sci and Games, please? Wonderful member in the science and technology field here on Twitch. Glad to have you join us today. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. You're good? Excellent. Fantastic. CJ, thank you very much for the shout out. All right, let's get that over here. Well, thank you very much for joining in. It is New Year's Eve, 8 p.m., 4 hours to go until I was going to say the ball drops, and we're going to do we're not dropping any balls. None of that's happening. We got retro spaceship. Is that going to be the Blacktron going to be the gift with purchase? Is that going to be do we figure that's going to be January's gift with purchase, or is it like down the line? Yeah, it's 4 hours from now. That's much better math than I just did. It's in the UK. Oh, it's already there. Okay, perfect. Are you getting it? Oh, that would explain a lot. This would explain a little bit here why maybe certain things weren't. There we go. Seeing why are we having this issue? Now we're back to normal. You know what? After I said that, 170 pounds minimum required. Oh, geez, so that's going to be like really like expecting maybe like 240. That seems excessively high for a set that we probably wouldn't pay any more than like $40. It would not be a very expensive build. Yeah, that's going to take some thought. That's going to take some thought over here. Well, it's good to know that the future of Lego is still looking bright. $190. I don't know. It's that is that 190. Would that be 190 Canadian or would that be 190 US? And that makes even more of a difference. Where is the that Blacktron set? Where are all my Lego pages? Where have they run off to? I swear somebody secretly runs in and changes all my tabs. Lucky! Lucky, how are we doing today? Good to see you. It's good to see you tonight. All right. Yeah, so we have our gift was purchased in from the UK is another classic space for the Blacktron cruiser. A 356 piece puzzle, or so 356 piece Lego set that is looking like a very high threshold. So yeah, around 250 Canadian. Yep. Yeah. That's gonna be oh, that one's difficult. Like I would almost rather search for it on eBay and pay like $80, maybe. Probably so. Peptic Cascade, hello, happy new year to you. Welcome. Good to have you with us. 170 quid to get it. Man, that just seems. We'll see. I mean, there are things on our list, but I was kind of hoping maybe to push some things later on. So I might for that threshold and everything, we have to give that a miss. Oh, what are we doing tonight? We are continuing and we're aiming to conclude our build of the Optimus Prime, our leader of the Autobots. I just need to get this out of the way. Now, was there anything else I was saying I was doing before we started to get into the build? Because after this build, after this this bag, we might give an early experience of the space pants, perhaps. He says we're doing Lego, but no evidence of it yet. This is true. This is true. This is our mission. Complete Optimus Prime. And wish everybody a happy new year. Happy, safe, healthy new year. And protect those from Megatron and those of the Decepticons who would cause us harm. Heed these words. I am Optimus Prime. Now, Autobots, transform and roll out. A friend of yours got the Lego Root Master Bus for Christmas. Ooh, excellent. Fabulous. DZ DeSoto. DZ DeSoto, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. How are we doing today? All right, we are continuing. We're continuing our build of Optimus Prime. We were at this point last night, and then things went a tiny bit sideways before we're going to raid over to Zach and Rutledge. So we'll continue from the step, and the aim of the game is to finish him. Finish him. Hey, an hour and a half. That's not too bad. I gotta say, that's probably not too bad. We've had worse. Zach finished ages ago. Oh, I know, no. But we raided over to Zach, and then, there was definitely not going to be any more. I still have a capsaicin hangover. Things are still. I don't know what. Fuzzy isn't the word. Everything's still spiky. Jigsaw Nerd, hello, Jigsaw Nerd. How are we doing? Did you see Amish in the shot? I did not, but I heard about it, and he highly does not recommend a shot of the juice. I did not see other there's clips on his page, right? Can we get a shout out for Amish Ace? Can we also get a shout out for Zach M. Rutledge as well? And I don't know if I'll do this for Macca because he has the honors of having this. You guys want to drop a follow over to Macca Builds, streaming Lego, building all the awesome Technic sets. The biggest fan of Top Gun you will ever meet. Go drop that follow. Go say hello to Macca Builds, please and thank you. Yeah, like way over here. What's this? Snow piles over here around it. Deezy.
That's one small step for man, one
Deezy.
giant leap for
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the observatory. Glad to have you. Does that come back after the rest? He reached 25 hours. He reached 25 hours, crushing it like a trooper. Sierra Golf, hello. How are we doing today? All right, we are very close to a giveaway. Every time this health bar will reset, it's not going to go up. If that does reach the if that does count down, we will do a giveaway. In fact, I'll even mention what can our first giveaway potentially be. Now, like I said, these are things that I don't believe most of them we can't get anywhere. So the first giveaway we're going to do, I've been sporting my own set for a while, but we have some coasters. We have some Lego coasters, only available from purchases from Lego shops. I don't know if they're still doing them. It might be done, but either way, we have another set here. So with that one reaches 0, then we will do a giveaway for a set of Lego coasters. Nice weight to them. You could probably give your sibling a good bop with them. Le gasp. They go perfect with mugs. They go perfect with Astro Canuck mugs, which I don't have an example of because I'm currently using a much larger mug at the moment. There we go. The link to our merch store. This is also the last day for our Ho Ho Holy Potatoes mugs, t-shirt, and sticker. So if we do reach any, we might do one more gift pack for the t-shirt, mug, and sticker later on. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But then a sibling might drop a glass bowl on you. That's true. That's true. We don't want too much retaliation. Hey, guess what? This is not a mouse. This is not a mouse. SpaceX had the first booster liftoff yesterday for Starship. Wait, what? What? All right, dinner time. Be back in a bit. All right, no worries. Rounded triangle, get in the beard.
Okay.
Enjoy dinner. You will be quizzed on what you had for dinner when you return, if you choose to return. All right. Sorry, what? Oh, for the mouse. Jeez, Jaeger. I thought you're like, dude, this is not 18 plus. Okay, next little bit. What am I? This is his foot, right? I am building his feet. These are feet. Is this whole bag? Look, it's 2 feet. Wow. Okay, now I'm trying to think of a joke. Think of a joke. This bag took forever to... No. trying to think of a joke that involves something being 2 feet. The bag was 2 feet thick. Oh, something. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm telling you, it's a freaking hot peppers doing my nut in tonight. My goodness. Right. Is it 2 feet or 24 inches? It's 2 feet. Oh, my goodness. And the joke is gone. It's... I'm sorry, I thought I had looked after my nails today. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that pivoting action. Okay, let's continue on with Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots, protecting Earth from Megatron and the Decepticons. Our war on Cybertron was too great. Now Decepticons threaten life on Earth. We must protect at all costs and preserve the life on this planet. Princess Sparklefart! Princess Sparklefart, how are we doing today? Good to see. 83.32, not too shabby. How long has this merch been sitting up here? Or did this just crop up? I feel like I was just looking at the merch. Had it gone? Or has it been there for like the whole time? I feel like it's been there forever. Oh, no, there we go. Yes, Princess Sparklefart. Can we get a shout out for Princess Sparklefart? A wonderful artist here on Twitch, making some creative works. If you want to go drop a follow, go say hello. Checking out more people who are sharing their passions here on Twitch. Always wonderful to see y'all joining in. And for those of you who have already celebrated New Year's, a massive Happy New Year to you, and hopefully you're having a good time. Your 2023 is off to a fairly decent start. I appreciate you spending time. Appreciate everybody spending time in here today. It has been quite a year. Ups and downs, lefts and rights, and always glad to share this time with people and having the opportunity to ramble on about astronomy and astrophotography whenever possible. And this seems very fragile. Seems very fragile. As it is New Year, Gandalf is exempt from bans from CJ, at least. I had your whole street out enjoying the firework display. Oh, now it only bends this way. Interesting. So Gandalf, how is the tattoo healing up? I would gather, being such an artfully, amazingly tattooed individual, that you take good care of your work. And now we're playing with plugs again. but you're almost at 100 bands. So the new sets you want if Lego come to 100 pounds. How many sets total? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, after hearing what the threshold is for some of them, it's just well, although I keep forgetting the conversion rate. Pounds sometimes gets you, well, at least compared to what was earned in the UK. I feel that I got more Lego for my money in the UK than I do in Canada. You brought your New Year Wrestling cat from. You brought in New Year Wrestling a cat. You brought in the New Year wrestling a cat from trying to eat your giant tree that showed up in the post today. There we go. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. I've done it before as well. I bought a coffee table which looked to be regular coffee table sized. It looked fine. It looked very small in the ad, and I ended up getting a gigantic box and a coffee table that was like the size of a twin bed. Couldn't return it. Well, didn't bother to return it. I'm like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, it was not fine. It was huge. It was a monstrosity. It was probably one of the single largest pieces of furniture I had. It's ridiculous. You do try to take care of your art, both on your body and what you create. I mean, after seeing, like, Gandalf, you sharing the pictures of all the tattoos that you have, they look in tremendous condition. So, Tom didn't pay attention too well. Yep, totally didn't pay attention. I should have been building these in tandem. That's okay. It's okay. That's all right. That's fine. It's okay. My sister bought bedside drawers, and they were dollhouse sized. Oh no! And that's it. It's like you never. I mean, obviously, unless you're really looking at how often do you like read the size of the object, right? Nobody looks at the actual size. Nobody reads the dimensions unless you need to. What I like to see at Costco are the display tents. Like the little miniature size one. Like, I want one of those. I couldn't fit in like a display size tent, but they're kind of cute. I like the miniatures. I like the small things. All right, you okay there? Nah. I mean, still, overall, yeah. Bex, you have one of those. Awesome. Bex, how are you? How are you tonight? All right, I want to say after this bag, we'll kind of do, we'll I don't feel I deserve a break from the bricks at the moment. I don't feel like I can say, well, we'll take a quick break and we'll divert attention over to this task for a minute. Because we need to finish Optimus. He is, there's no penalty for not finishing him, but I want to be able to complete this build for 2022. Yeah, I didn't mess up and not build a second Optimus foot along with the first foot. Sure do. Parents bought it when I was little for old Barbie dolls. Excellent. That's cool. That's pretty neat. I'll be doing good, thanks. I'm doing well overall. It's glad to have everybody joining in today for our New Year's Eve celebration. Valkynietron, thank you very much for the follow today. Welcome in the observatory. Glad to have you with us. And it looks like I see a little bit of a Lego logo in your profile picture. I would assume, just going to go out on a limb, that you are indeed a fan of Lego as well. So January 1st has arrived in certain portions of the world already on your rotation around the sun, and there are some Lego sets that are available as of January 1st. Some very interesting sets. Some sets that people probably don't even really give a toss about, but they've built them anyway. You go back to work in 2 days? Oh no, Dave. Yeah, I think I go back on the 3rd. All right, you got 60 seconds. Y'all can ask me any question for the yes or no answer, and I am forced by the physics of the mustache to reply yes, keeping in mind that these answers cannot be held accountable after the mustache goes away. You have 45 seconds. Asking any yes or no question. I must answer yes to any of these questions, no matter how silly. But you do have a weekend off at the end of January. Excellent. Did you mess up? Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Did I fail to read the instructions? Yes. Yes, I failed to read the instructions. Will you leave the mustache on forever? Yes. Yes, we will. Imagine. Here, wait, hold on. Security. Will you ever learn? No. Man, there we go.
Begin transmission. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for my pets.
Right, Triangle, hello. Hello, welcome back. You are back with your dinner. What's for dinner? Was it you that left the winning lottery ticket, your Tesco trolley this week? Yes. Yes. Yes, no? There we go. Go with that. Drops are going on chat. What? Oh, so many close drops. Chicken and black bean nachos. Ooh. Chat drops are not going on. Is it stopped up again? That one works. Yeah, I think drops are. It's been acting weird. All right, we'll see in a minute if it does the thing or not. '23 will be bigger, and you'll be bigger and gayer in 2023, Ash. I hope to go to lots of pride this year. Well, Ash, I gotta say as well, thank you for being here, and also thank you for just continuing to be as awesome as you can be. I appreciate you being in here. So hopefully 2023 works out very, very well for you. Leia, so as a repeat, since you probably didn't see it, while you're reading out the astronomy book, I was wondering how you came up with the idea for the Holy Potatoes Redeem. Came up with the idea for Holy Potatoes. It's an expression that I have said for quite a while, and it happened to slip out one time on stream, and I just stopped censoring myself from saying Holy Potatoes so often. So instead of screaming out Holy, just replacing it with something else. I'm pretty sure saying holy rutabagas wouldn't have caught on as well. So I'm at least happy with potatoes. So if someone hits the 0.01, there's a drop already on the target, we won't see it. My account will call out any drops that happen. It was asked, what are some of my favorite quotes? We'll go through those shortly. We'll run through the list, but yeah, that was a good one. I sometimes use raspberries. I like it. I get top 10 favorite quotes. Oh my goodness, that's like trying to say who's your
potatoes.
What's your favorite left sock? Ditto what Mac has said. The drops work, but successful landings were not showing in the chat. Oh, that's what is not working. You are correct. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. All right. I need to fix that. I need to fix it. I gesture with my hands, and the potato does not have hands, so we can't see what the devil is going on. All right, let me get that fixed up. Let's fix that up now, and know that we are score in chat. Why is it not scoring in chat? Grant Twitch permissions. Update. Excuse me. Okay. There, score in chat, score in chat. There we go. Okay, so it looks like everything like just totally reset. Every 60 seconds, we have our not a Christmas theme, just want our winter theme. It's fine, that's good. Copy, and let's get this fixed up over here. Drop game, properties. Okie dokie. And refresh. Exclamation point drop. Try it again. Let's go. Back from walking the dog. Did he finish? Well, I figured that's something you should check for your dog, Gandalf. I don't know if we can comment on that. Phrasing. Look, Ma. No hands. I'm also potato. My name is Optimus Prime. I run on potatoes. Technically, vodka. More so. Oh my goodness. Not a troll. Not a trolling drop, Kevin. Kevin RS. 99.31. Congratulations. Highest drop you've ever received. You are currently subscribed at 2 months. Is there anyone you would like to nominate? Anyone you'd like to nominate for a gifted sub to the community, or would you like to have it sent out at random? Congratulations. Congratulations, Kevin. Greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, they definitely Gandalf have not. I only built 1 foot. I'm a foot behind. I'm about a foot short on creating Optimus Prime. Going for random. All right, we shall randomize our gifted subs out here. All right, to the community goes a gifted sub courtesy of Kevin RS76. 99.31 for a drop is going to Tofu. Tofu! Tofu, congratulations. We're 99.31. 99.31. Yeah, so from Kevin. Kevin RS76. Not me. Going to tofu. Jafuli, holy crap in a cracker. Jafuli, how are you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. How have you been? A happy new year to you as well. There you go. Tofu, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. Now, one thing I've noticed, I don't believe my gifted subs can impact this health bar. So that is one thing I cannot influence. Isn't this the new year in Iceland or something, or Greenland? I think they're getting close to it. Is Greenland or Iceland, are they like 3 hours ahead? I had a health bar I moved. No, I think the last two events have been subs from my side, which doesn't move it. Because it's never moved for me when I do when my account does a gifted sub, because it's attached to my Stream Elements account. Linux Witch, hello. Linux Witch, how are we doing today? Can we have the Space Pants dance before you? I don't know why. I don't know why saying that sounds so. Oh boy. Surf Calypso, hello. Hello. All right, Ash, let's get this foot. Let's at least get the foot, so we have at least 2 feet of Optimus ready to go. And if it helps, I have turned on the focus. Surf Calypso, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for joining in. Space Pants. All right. Let's get this thing built. Let's get Optimus Prime looking awesome. Hello, Fall Machine. Arcana Bite, what's going on? No, I should be paying attention to not this. No. I can't not. All right, hey, that's not too bad, right? Right? Oh, that's the one thing I thought about. Oh, with Sugar Lumps and Weasels was for the drop game. Was to make sure that, because unfortunately the drop game is paused for 3 minutes because of emote only. Shoot. All right, I also saw, who else do we see? Arcana Bite. Arcana, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you here. Fall Machine, glad to have you joining us as well. There's one thing you won't do this year. You won't do the Edinburgh Fringe Festival this year. Fair enough, fair enough. Doing well, thanks. It was awesome seeing Egg on last night. It was fun times last night. Thank you very much for joining in and supporting Zach, supporting all the wonderful streamers that we had joining in. Glad to have you. Did we get a shout out, please, for Arcana Bite? Sorry, emote only. No worries. It's that's Surf Calypso. That is the one time when I'm supposed to shut up and focus completely on building the Lego set, because I'll admit this. I am not a very efficient builder of a Lego set. I might talk a little too much. I may be a little too chatty at times. Maybe even to a neglectful level of building a Lego set. So we have instilled that little 3-minute focus mode where I am not missing out on any chat messages. And I can at least comfortably... Did we get all the pieces in here? I think so. That looks good. What I like about this is like these are the little rubber grippies. His feet have rubber grippies. Some funny thing to putting on here. Might? Yeah, as if there's doubt, right? Talks too much, builds too little. We see what's wrong here, correct? The left is right and the right is wrong. This is why I can't have quick builds. Oh my goodness. Optimus says sneakers and feet. Just a friendly reminder, right? Just a friendly reminder of what I said. You're not making up anything new. Why do I feel like something is gonna snap? Oh, I feel like something's gonna snap on here. All right, there we go. That's okay. That one's all right. Oh, that one went in way easier. Oh, look at that. The little brake lights. Oh, that's cool. Because so when he turns into the truck. Look at that. You just can't build feet, can you? No. Nope, does not appear to be in my wheelhouse. Ooh, a little bit of side action on here. Look at those bad boys. Oh, speaking of bad boys, because maybe for our friends in the UK, and because I myself am a British citizen, so I should be celebrating. I should be partaking in the festivities. In the festivities for New Year's Eve. We'll do this at midnight Eastern time. What do I think we'll do right now? Right freaking now.
I am inevitable.
So I think we'll do is bring up some hype. Get these lights going on the Christmas tree, shall we? One more time before we take the tree down. Shall we? Shall we just celebrate for New Year's Eve?
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for
All right. I think I have to wait for the lo-fi to finish now. That's okay. What I will do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to run a quick 90-second commercial. I'm not going to say anything important. You're not missing anything. Nothing at all. Julie Needles, hello. Jafuli, you're back. You had a little bit of a kip. No worries. All right, let's do that. We'll do a 90-second break. Nobody's going to miss anything. Nothing's going to be missed. And then we'll get the hype going for the space pants. Just so there's nobody is going to miss it in any way, shape, or form. For those of you that are still here as we are running our 90-second break, just a reminder. No, I can't even do a reminder because that's giving information. I appreciate everybody being in here. Appreciate everybody joining us and spending time. Just 90 seconds of Astro looking at us. Needs more heavy breathing. No. He's looking at us. What do we do? What do we do? Stare back. Stare back into the abyss. All right. Let's get this ready to go. Let's bring in all Toby AFK for a bit. There we go. You're very welcome. Getting in on the gifted sub from Kevin RS. And what a time to come back. Hey, listen, perfect time, I would say, right? Right? All right, you got your emotes, you got your hype emotes ready. Bring them in for the first installment of our Lego, not our Lego Space Pants, just our Space Pants, part of the Brotherhood of the Traveling TikTok Leggings. Bring in all the hype emotes. You got them? Let me see them. Surf Calypso! One more time for 2022. Look at the stars. Look at these. Look at these. Look at this. Yes. Oh my goodness. Look at these bad boys. AZ. Oh, AZ, how are you? Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing in the hype. All the freaking hype. Oh, right, there we go. Is it safe? No. No, not at all. No, we're good. Natalina, hello. That's great. Thank you. We'll do that at the stroke of midnight. I took a break from grilling. What a time to tune back in. Fabulous. Good. Good. You're going to bed. It's nearly 2 a.m. Ash, take good care. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Glad to have you joining. Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing in all the freaking hype. Tremendous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to give my own... my own hydrate. Big round of applause for everybody in here right now. Bringing in all the hype. I appreciate it. Rounded Triangle 92. Holy potatoes. Getting close. Getting close. Ash, Happy New Year. Have a very good snooze. Watching the Sky. How are you doing this evening? Glad to have you with us. Ben, what do you think about teaming up to make a streamer AR glasses that can be used wirelessly with a PC so you no longer need monitors to stream? Interesting. Interesting. It'd be bananas. It'd be very, very interesting. A happy new year to all of our friends in the United Kingdom. Appreciate everybody joining in. We are we are going to be ringing in the new year in just over 3 hours time here in Southern Ontario. We're in the Eastern time zone. That is our clock right here. I am watching the a more accurate clock so we can get our 10-second countdown to the stroke of midnight. So don't buy a plant off Amazon. You'll get a tree. I would imagine, CJ, you're going to leave a review. It'll probably be the best view of all. Best review of all. Watching the Sky, you're exhausted, but thank you. Yeah, me too. All right. Lego Optimus Prime. And just a reminder, our first giveaway, if this health bar does reach 0, I cannot impact the health bar. I can't affect it. But we will be doing a giveaway for some Lego coasters. These are available from the Lego store as part of the VIP program. So yes, if we do reach that, if that does hit 0, we'll be doing a giveaway for these coasters. They hold up really well, gotta say. Your review? My review will not be, I think I bought a tree from the Amazon. Oh, from the Amazon. Not off Amazon. Dame Karen, you guys are so last year. I know. Here we are. We are living. We're still back in 2022. Who's 2022 in it anymore? Really? Okay, now this part of the instructions says 2. So we're doing 2 of these pieces together. The coasters are amazing. They're so cool. And I was fortunate that they were. I guess that happens all the time. They were totally cool with splitting purchases, so I could get some extra gifts with purchase. I also said, this is also for business purposes. Like, they probably didn't even really care. Literally the new world. Deal with it. That's it. All right, need to do 4 of these. So it says 2, need to do 4. God, get with the times. Like, seriously. Wait, let me see the coasters again. All right, there's this is the pack. But they're double-sided coasters, so depending on your mood, you can you're able to switch. Yeah. If maybe you feel that your drink is potentially going to be fearful, or you're just happy with your drink, these can be great for expressing your mood as well. Before coffee, after coffee. Are they rubber or cardboard? They are rubber. They're bendy. They're grippy. They are my new favorite coaster. Yes, granted, my other coasters are hockey pucks all cut up, but why not both? Both is good. Ew, coffee. How many coasters did they give you? I got an extra set. TN, hello. Do not shock the planet. Happy New Year. Let's hope for a lot of clear skies and more wonderful Lego stuff to build in new 2023. TN, thank you very much. Hope you're keeping well. Wonderful to see you again. A happy New Year to you. True Prime, gonna head out. You got New Year's plans for New Year's night. Happy New Year, everyone, and a happy New Year. True Prime, thank you very much for joining in today. Have a safe and happy New Year. My hand gets all warm. Thank you very much. Coffee, need more coffee. Also, found out you had more cold brew after you made hot coffee. So, ooh, excellent. Look, there is no worse feeling in beverage drinking when you go to reach for your coffee or when you go to reach for your coffee or tea and you want to take that last sip and it's already empty. It is disappointment in a mug. If your hands don't get all warm, I'd be worried about your circulation. That's true. So at least the beaver is a good indication that I still have circulation. Still warm is the blood that courses through my veins. I feel like these Lego ones will be more even, just as waterproof than hockey pucks. I think they have more surface area. Like they do. All right, good night. Almost 3 in the morning. Gonna find a place to rest. All right, Tien, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Good to see you again. Just to be clear, humans still exist in 2023, as does the Earth. Oh, thank goodness. Dame Karen mentioned she had to come in and report that things weren't going very well in 2023. All the crazy baloney we get to look forward to. Someone drank my coffee. You drank it. Well, how dare I drink my coffee? Exactly. Look, there have been times. I'm not saying look, nobody's going to be surprised. I can make a cup of coffee last for hours. I have made other coffees last all day. Doesn't change my enjoyment at all, whether it is a screaming hot cup of coffee, because then I just wait for it to cool down. Or if it is a ice cold cup of coffee that I may have just retrieved off my desk from late last night. You can't stop me. I'm a fully grown giant-ass adult. I can drink all the coffee I want. Dude, you can make Lego builds last month, so making coffee last doesn't surprise me. Well, at least you believe in me, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Who let the poor coffee get cold? Oh, I did. Why? No, but sometimes it's essentially you're making your own iced coffee, right? No dinosaur parks in 2023. Imagine. Imagine time worked like that. Like it could be genuinely in the a real alternate future with every passing hour for New Year's. That'd be incredible. Very close, triangle. Getting there. Getting there. Okay, we had the 2022 quote review. Yes, we'll finish off these last little portions of Optimus. We'll jump over to Discord for a hot second and look at some of the past quotes that have cropped up on stream. RN So's, hello! RN So's, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. Hope you're keeping well. All right, if you guys want to jump in ahead of me in the Discord, that is there is the section called No Context Quote. So maybe some that tickle your fancy as well. C64 Television, how are you doing? Good to see you. You're well? How are you doing today? Doing well, RN. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. We're just under 3 hours away from midnight. All right. This is okay. There we go.
Holy potatoes!
There we go. So we have added the fuel tanks, or not the fuel tanks. The compressors for the air brakes on Optimus, because trucks don't use the fuel liquid for their brake systems. They use air. Dang! Hey, Optimus got legs. He's got legs. I see you have all these points and don't know what to spend them on. Could be anything. Well, we are going to have to be coming up with some new stuff in 2023 because a lot of our points, well, not our points, our devices are going to be going away. So, silver drum lacquered Lego elements were added to the faceplate for the shin vents, fuel tanks, and side mirrors.
Trouble.
The original toy had chrome details, so they decided to use the drum lacquered. There you go. If you guys want to drop a follow over to Gandalf 2000 G2K.art. Check out some wonderful creations being made by Gandalf. All right, Jaeger, you're 2 hours into 2023 and it doesn't feel any better. Give it time. Give it some time. All right, we're moving on to bag number 7. Number 7. This is our current status of Optimus Prime. But let's also
Begin transmission.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for...
My paths.
I did not have to do that, but I wanted to. I wanted to do that, Gandalf. Because your art is fantastic, and your board is almost ready. Can anyone get a contract to mold Lego? Do you know anything about the process? In that regard, I don't, unfortunately. I do not. All right, also, can we get a shout out, please, mod or VIP, to RN So's raiding in last night, bringing in their community. And also we have from... No, wait, it wasn't here. It was in here? There we go. There's the book from RN So's that they were referring to on the stream. Thank you. All right. So our quote redeem.
Holy potatoes.
I'm going to move this over to here. Our quote redeem. They all get posted into the Discord, crediting those who claimed the redeem, as well as the entire quote, just in case it didn't
By
fit.
the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
As of hang on a second here. Hang on a quick second. Oh, sugar lumps and weasels. Listen, we're changing things up. We're changing things up right now. Right now. Gemini! I kind of don't want to say it because it's really, really insulting.
Good evening.
Know that it's all in love. It's all in love.
What is a nebula? What is string theory?
I
Do
can't.
stars ever collide? Why does my elbow smell like Burger King? All this and more can be answered by opening the book. It is your pleasure to hear the sound of my voice. I'm sure you'll have a nice day.
I can't do it. Jaeger, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it on stream. It's so terrible. But it's hilarious. Rest assured, it's hilarious. Maybe I'll no, I couldn't do it. That was Tim, the astrological Yankee, giving out your horrible horoscopes, and Jaeger jumped right on it, but I couldn't say it. Couldn't do it. Watching the Sky, claiming question number 111. Let's get the book out. Let's get that ready for you. So we have our quotes. This one today, this one tickled me. This one got me. But we have saved all of them from the very beginning. Well, at least from when I instituted, begot, started this channel point redeem with the extra added. Where are we in Discord? We're in the no context quote. Established. I like that. Established. When we established this feature to our channel point redeem. Previously, it was uncontrolled. There were no cooldowns, and it was unlimited. So basically, these are things that everybody can pick out, at least slightly in context at the time, but now with no other basis of the stream. Let's see. What do we got for it? I'd probably say this at least 2 to 3 times a build. This is probably one of the more quoted things that I will say. Boy, there are multitudes. But yeah, if you do want to kind of scroll through this as well. It's yeah, definitely. Jaybreaker, hello. How are you doing today? So yes, these will they're all saved, they're all credited. Stairs are behind the tree. I'm pretty sure that's some hot sauce just getting into my sinuses. Not too bad, Jaybreaker. Doing well today. It is well, we got the final day, the final 3 hours of 2022. Let's do this. Can I like really start to scroll up even? Kind of go like go much farther back in time where my memory may not span to. Or how about this? Right to the beginning. March 27th, 2022 is when this was established. Nori. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window, and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself, and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Good evening, Nori. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. We're just taking a quick peek through some of the more quoted things that happen. Actually, it looks like Welsh Boy was the very first one to have the redeem on here. These are just my test messages. Thank you, B1 Moment. No worries. No worries. Leia's gonna lurk for a minute and officially ordered dinner. All right, excellent. enjoy the dinner.
Oh, okay.
You too will be quizzed. Actually, not quizzed, grilled. That's a better word. You'll be grilled for. And in true fashion from Nori. I mean, not surprised. But yes, so this is this is in our no context quote section, going back to March 27th, 2022. Everybody want to be famous. There, see? Nori, you're famous. Yeah, I've said that many times too. That's cropped up a little bit. How are we doing, Nori? Can we get a shout out for Nori Kitty, please? Security immortalizing in the in our pages. All right. So yes, if you have, my goodness, yeah, if you have any kind of scroll through these and any favorites that pop up. I feel like I was doing a perler set. It definitely was doing a perler set with this one because they are kind of based off of lines. You say that so much, Nori, it's lost all meaning. All right, let's go over to our book here for watching the sky, picking question 111, but picking number one, question 111. It is taken. It has been done, but I figured let's go over to this question number 109. What are stars made of? We see stars in our images. We see all these points of light in every picture we take.
You should have gone for the head.
But we were reading. Bye, Mecca! I mean, nothing. Nothing.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh. All right. It is the yes mustache. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Ask me a yes or no question. Keep in mind that these yes answers will not be applicable after the mustache is shaved off. But shoot, fire away. Are you old? By TikTok standards, yes, I'm ancient. All right, we have question number 109 for Watching the Sky 11 in our book. Do you not want to eat a hot pickle? Yes. Wait.
Oh, look, there's a red dot where my
our pickles are off the menu.
Like the screen, so Astro
Pickles are off the menu
what
tonight.
we're looking at.
We're not pickling. relative to a star? No. Are you tired of us? No. No. Okay. So, what are stars made of? Stars are huge balls of gas, primarily made up of hydrogen and helium. Hydrogen represents about 90% of the atoms in a star. Helium, slightly less, at less than 10%. Both elements were produced in the Big Bang at the birth of the universe, but nuclear fusion in stellar cores is constantly transforming hydrogen into more helium, engaging the relative proportions of the two elements in stars over time. Changing the relative proportions of the two elements in stars over time. The other main elements found in stars are oxygen and carbon, which represent no more than 1% of the total. These are also small amounts of nitrogen, silicon, iron, copper, gold, silver, nickel, plutonium, and uranium. These elements may have been present in the original cloud form, which the star formed, or may have been created later in its core. Indeed, the very high temperature, from 10 million to several billion Kelvin, and pressure the interior of the star make it an alchemist's delight, where heavy elements such as carbon and oxygen, and even silicon and iron are formed, where the hydrogen and helium fusion ceases. First, hydrogen fusion in the core produces helium, which eventually sinks and accumulates in the center. That dense region then reaches a high enough temperature for helium nuclear fusion to begin. 3 helium atoms combine to form carbon. Then carbon atom can combine with helium to form an atom of oxygen. The process continues with a number of different reactions increasing over time. In some stars, the hydrogen fusion that began in the core eventually becomes a shell of hydrogen. Hydrogen fusion moving outward through the body of the star, while helium fusion continues to take its place at the center. We cannot see the composition of the star's interior, but we can use spectroscopy to determine the chemical elements at its surface by dispersing the starlight's function of its wavelength. This technique is called spectroscopy. It is the analysis of wavelengths that make up the light from an object. This is similar to using a prism to spread light from a lamp into its constituent colors. The distribution of light intensity across a range of wavelengths is called the spectrum. Is this it? Yeah, it's called a spectrum. Spectroscopy then thus allows the measurement of the variation in the intensity as a function of wavelength. At some specific wavelengths determined by the nature of the elements interacting with the light, the intensity can vary greatly, producing what are called absorption or emission lines. So when we are looking at these, so all those dark regions can be associated with different elements that are present in the star. So a spectrum of a typical star, the sun, the bands representing the wavelength range of visible light from purple to red, have been stacked on top of each other for compactness. The dark areas are caused by absorption by chemical elements present in the sun's atmosphere, the darkness of their shade being a measure of their concentrations. One of the black areas in the red regions, for example, is due to the presence of hydrogen, the most abundant element in the atmosphere. The 2 black bands in the yellow region indicate presence of sodium. The data were obtained by the Kitt Peak National Observatory Fourier transform spectrograph. So if we were to do any spectroscopy and be able to break light down into those constituent colors, we would be able to see those dark lines in the spectrum, and then start to, which I don't know where where everything lies in the visible spectrum yet. So we shall. Oh, good gravy, Nori. What's this? Oh boy. Wait, can I even play this music on here? Okay, it doesn't play yet. You like blue stars and even green stars, such as Antares 2. Now we don't get to see green largely because of I still haven't learned it code for the definition for black body radiation. Or why we don't get green stars. Why we don't actually see green in the stars. Hang on. So we're a star. Our sun. Our sun is is our closest star. So let me just go back a little bit and chat. Jalopy Jones, hello. How are we doing today? Good to have you with us. Alex, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. It's a cover, so yes. All right. All right. We'll check. Let's get Watching the Sky in here. Say spectroscopy 3 times fast. Spectroscopy, spectroscopy, spectroscopy. All right, Watching the Sky, question 109. What are stars made of? Originally thought to be a large, burning lump of coal. Transformers. Something evil's watching you, watching over you, coming from the sky above. And there's nothing you can do. Prepare to strike. There'll be no place to run when you're caught within the grip of the evil Unicron. Transformers. More than meets the eye. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Autobots. Wage battle to fight the evil forces of the Decepticons. There we go. Watching the Sky in the book. In our new book, which is filling up wonderfully fast. Where Ducky, I put a video up where spectroscopy came up on the Discord astronomy chat on the 21st. Helps understand a bit better. I can't say it one time slowly, but I know what it is and how to operate a spectrometer. Yeah, there are filters that you can buy that will break down that'll give the spectroscopic lines of the stars. Not a hobbit. Hello, hobbits. Good evening. It's sad. It's very sad. This filter will be going. We won't have the hobbits. Feel the hobbits. Did you excuse me? I says pardon. We have not completed Optimus yet. All right, let's see this from Nori. Nori, what have you done? Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window, and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee. So stupid. Take your upvote. Take your likes. Oh my goodness. Nori put it up on YouTube. It's on the YouTubes already. The heck? When's the world tour start? Yesterday. Actually, like 20 minutes ago. We're going on tour. That's it. We got it. Watch this guy. You don't use a filter, but use a machine that'll break chemicals into light bands. Then that is way fancier than the amateur astronomy equipment that we could utilize. Yeah, Hobbit, how are you doing tonight? on them. The hobbits that stole the precious. My precious. The video also applies directly to the explosives of New Year's Eve. Ooh. New Year's Eve kaboomers. Your face will fall off. All right. Nori kitty. I'll even run this. I'll even do this. Nori. I said a hip hop. I hip the hippie to the hippie to the hip hop hop. You don't stop the rocket to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie. Now beat now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat and me the groove. And my friend's gonna try to move. See feet see. I'm Wonder Mike. I'd like to say hello to the black, to the white, to the red, to the brown, the purple, and the yellow. When I first got bang bang the boogie to the boogie. Close enough. This. Again, ridiculous. How dare you? How dare you make something awesome? All right, watch this guy. You're going to be heading off. You're exhausted. You're going to get some rest. No worries. Good night and auld lang syne to all. A happy new year to you watching this guy. Thank you very much. Other one, don't watch on stream. You will get flagged. Well, too late for missing that message, wasn't it?
Water. 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 Water.
Cracker.
Water. Water.
Oh.
The water. 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 Water.
Oh my goodness. All right. Right, Jess. Jess, good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? Okay. Bag number 7. Ooh, yeah. Bang on. All right, each bag is an individual bag.
I have the mustache.
Oh, this is great. Nobody, absolutely nobody can put in their horoscope right now. I'm free and clear to say whatever the heck I want. I could go on about anything. That's it. My name is Tim. I'm the astrological Yankee. I can say whatever I want here. Gemini. Listen, Gemini. Such a big pile of dung they had to make 2. I'm sorry. I say it with love. I say it to almost anybody else. All right, anybody else in Armada VIP. You want your horoscope read? Well, tough. No more. No more horoscopes. That's it. We're building Lego here. If I don't see another. Pisces. Not quite sure what you're going after, but okay. All right. Let's continue on with our build here. No. All right. That's fairly sorted. I think we're good. We'll be all right. Printed pieces and Reese's Pieces for the win. That's what we're all about. That's what I enjoy. Printed pieces and Reese's Pieces. I am not a complicated man. I enjoy Reese's Pieces and using swear words in my email. What? No, CJ, you're splashing everybody. What are you doing? I mean, I'm not watching chat. What? We're almost done already? Got like no building done. Other didn't focus too well, did they? Jaeger, you just don't want to cough anymore. Have you had an opportunity to take any other cough medication? Help stifle the cough a little bit. Does it impact your sleep at all? Are you able to get rest? I'm looking for another piece. I cannot find it here. I'm looking for... There it is. Jaeger! Congratulations, Jaeger. Winner, chicken dinner. 98.92. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Let me know how you'd like to proceed. How many days are left on your sub? You usually do it for under 5 days and under. And also keep in mind, I would say that it's not too bad because it's not going to influence this bar. So that one's not going to empty out. I don't know how you check. It would be listed on in your subscription pane. So if you were to go over, let's go over here for a second. I'll show you I'll show you where to go. If you click on your icon and bring up this message, then there'll be the subscriptions button. That will tell you how much time is left on the subscriptions. Your sub ends on the 6th. There will still be some streams in between then. So usually we go for 5 days and under, just to keep it at that hard cutoff limit, because otherwise. What? How did anybody redeem this? It borked. Why did it bork? What happened? What was your message? Yes, me. It borked. There we go. Bork, 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 bork. All right, Jaeger, donate it. All right, we Oh my goodness. All right, we shall gift it to the community.
Begin transmission.
Bill!
Step for man, one giant leap for
My pants!
Bill, how are we doing? How are you doing tonight? Could we get a shout out for Bill Nash, please? All right. Let's do this. Hit our button to gift it to the sub, courtesy of Jaeger Collects, landing at 98.92, and that one is going to Fall Machine. Fall Machine, congratulations. 5 months. Courtesy of Jaeger Collects. Not Bill Nye, Bill Nash. But Bill Nash to get the shout outs. Bill, how are things? You got a nice quiet evening for New Year's Eve. Well, wonderful to have you joining us. Thank you for joining in on this nice quiet evening. Glad to have you with us. We are going to finish. We're going to complete 99.8. What was it? All the shout outs for Bill. If you're not following Bill Nash, you can check out some incredible photography and incredible photo editing, and a guy who likes to break a lot. You go check out the one and only Bill Nash. There we go. Jaeger landing for 98.92. Getting the gifted sub going out to Fall Machine 1790. Greatly appreciated. On to our spike of appreciation, our pillar of happiness.
Oh, look, there's a red dot where my
Our
pointer
Rodimus
should
Prime.
be. Lick the screen so Astro knows what the heck you're looking at.
You break stuff. You break stuff. Trademark Bill Nash 2022, soon 23. All right, we're continuing on with our Optimus Prime. And what do we got here? Oh, I see where we're at. I see what section we're working on here. All right, exclamation point drop along with your favorite emote. Not BTTV though, unfortunately, just a regular Twitch emote or Twitch global emote will allow you a chance to win a gifted sub to the channel, much like Jaeger Collects has just done. And there we go. We don't have those. That command doesn't work. We need more chili peppers for that command to work. But we're going to complete Optimus Prime, right? It's going to happen. I have no choice. It'll be finished before midnight. I have 2 hours to complete Optimus Prime. And it's not a challenge. There's no penalty for not finishing Optimus Prime. We're not putting up any one-chip challenges. My everything is still on fire. Well, it's not so much that it's on fire, but my face knows that things happened to it last night. Unicode emotes work too. They change up a little bit. Some of them don't. Actually, it's weird. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that one fall. If it looks the exact same as what we see in the chat icons, or if it does change up. All right, this. Oh, Sugar Lumps and Weasels. Hey, here's the thing. Imagine for a moment, if you could. All right. Now, you don't have to. But if you close your eyes and just think. Just imagine, what would it be like if I followed all the directions in the Lego build and put the pieces where they should be? Just entertain that thought for a moment. Would we already be finished this build? Would it already be done? Would we be kind of looking toward the next build? And after this bag, we're going to do a poll, or if a mod would like to be so adventurous as to list the 5 Lego sets we have in the Discord, what is going to be available for our first build of 2023. Or I am perfectly happy to do that poll after this. Rickman, next time you're on Uno, I challenge you to at a match. I've uninstalled Uno, unfortunately. I could not get it to run, which is like really weird. I would imagine like something like that should be fine on my PC. It did not want to work at all. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be down for it. Who are you and what did you do with the real Tom? Checks for giant pea pods on premises. What did I do? What did I do that's so uncharacteristic? Oops, that doesn't go there. I know. Oh, I don't doubt it. Nori, you're ruthless. You probably already have a card for me to draw, like 12 cards already. Oh, if you follow the instructions perfectly. Yeah, there we go. Or if I kept up with chat perfectly. Unicode emotes only come with a description. It's up to the people that display them to create the icons, so they are different on different devices. I find it kind of that it's interesting. It's different in here as well as in here. I believe that's all for here, and the next step is going to have stickers! It's almost sticker time. We may have stickers. Imagine having stickers. If all these sets did not have stickers, how much happier would we be if we lived in a world without Lego sets with stickers? What a happier place it would be. We wouldn't have wonky little labels. Everything would be soft and sleek. If we didn't have labels or stickers, every set could be real unique. Some are different in the text box than they actually chat, yeah. We know you love sticks. Secretly, I am a sticker enthusiast. Stickers. Nope. If anybody was in my head at that moment, you would be laughing your face off. But I can't say that. Don't get me started on stickers. There are 2 pages for the Sonic set. Holy crap, really? Just ignore the stickers. Who needs them? Well, here come the stickers. All right. Can you paste it again? Is it just Nori? Is it just Nori's not showing up? I maintain we need either floated decals for 18 plus or just no stickers for them. Also, no more punch tabs. No. Armstrong! How are you doing tonight? How is your evening going? We're just over 2 hours away. Happy New York to you. Yeah, the punch tabs. These things. Not anything taped up, but you jam it in here. And clearly Lego thinks that's okay. Wookiees don't smoke. That is good advice to follow. Happy New Year's Eve to you, Wookie. Wonderful to have you in here. We're biding our time playing Anemia. What's that? So many of those tiny 1x1 studs. I heard it's a pain. You can try and cut them open. The box gets all mangled. Like, why do they do that? So ridiculous. Okay. Sticker time. Time for stickers. Let's get this. Where are your? What's your Nori? What's the text? Paste it regularly in here, and I'll hit the button again. Because that's weird. And I guess next time it crops up, if someone else can redeem it, we will refund points. Points will be refunded. But it's just weird that it's not showing up. You put it. You put it where? No text shows up on here. That's the thing. Wait, before you refund, hang on a second. Hang on a moment. Oh, sugar lumps and weasels. That's not the page I wanted. You redeemed them, didn't you? Refund issued. Oh, sugar lumps. Okay. In the chat. There. Nori, I don't see it. Right there. Right where? Right where? Refund attempted. Ban issued. We don't see it in Twitch chat. Does it have a third? No, it's just a regular redeem. It's just a regular redeem where the text should show up. I don't even see a notification that it was used. You have a third-party program and you can see it. Why? Why is it not showing? What is up? There. Is that the same? Okay, it's the same one. Why am I not seeing? I am not seeing it in the chat over here. Like, it's not showing up in this chat, which is really weird. All right, let's move this over. Wait, did they make it rain work? Is any of this working on screen? Is something borked? You don't see it either. What if it's a non? No, it's okay. Can any? All right, I saw that. Leia redeemed a goat. That's fine. Making it rain, that works. Point system. That's weird. You saw rain earlier, and now, all right. Can we just get a shout out for Bright Jess, please? But what the heck? All right, I see that, Leia. You're redeeming the Christmas Lo-Fi. Raining. I see the notification. Arcana has redeemed Lego on the Brain. It's like the one. Anyway, all right. After the Christmas Lo-Fi, Nori will. I'll nab your redeem. All right. You can, we see the redeems happening. I just never got the notification for the.
Good evening. I'm Morgan
for the Optimus Prime.
Have you ever wondered what is a nebula? What is string theory? Do stars ever collide? Why does my elbow smell like Burger King? All this and more can be answered by opening the book. It is your pleasure to hear the sound of my voice. I'm sure you'll have a nice day.
Holy potatoes!
Yeah, I see everything but Optimus text, which is really weird. get that in a second. Jaeger for question number 8. As well, we'll get to that in a moment. Arcana, you could go for a BK Whopper. How do they get the Whoppers? Like seriously, they taste the same everywhere. What kind of sorcery is Burger King up to? Like, how are they doing this? I mean, a Whopper wouldn't be too bad. I wonder how busy some of these places are. I started to get a wonderful hankering for burgers the other night, and went to do. It was getting fairly late, and everybody. It was like, I can't remember what day it was, and it was every place was quoting like 45 minutes plus. I'm like, really? Yep. Shoot. Wrong way. Wrong way again. Okay. Let's get this. Neko Mecha Mizume. How are you doing? A recipe. We need a recipe. How they get to taste the same? A recipe. Neko Mecha Mizume. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh boy.
I am inevitable.
All right. Nori! No. You're never getting this redeem. Nori is never getting this redeem. Freaking Jeb. Seriously. You said my name right, the first person ever. All right, I'm counting that one as a victory. That does not happen very often. Neko Mecha, how are you doing today? Glad to have you with us. Let Jeb go away. Alrighty. He's in orbit with no fuel. He can't change his trajectory. You just have to deal with it. This is true. We just got to knock him out of orbit. All right. Nori. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'm really... What you really, really want? I want it. Really, really, really want it. Zig a zig. If you want to be my future, forget. What? Is there a line missing? No, if you want to be my future, you want to get... Oh, darn it. This is... Nope, bollocksed it up. Completely bollocksed it up. Yeah, is there a line missing? Or is it the opening chorus? We may have to try that again. No, probably missing. I don't know the words off by heart. It's actually missing in the paste. All right. Can someone find the lyrics? Can someone grab the lyrics and we'll do this? We'll get Optimus Prime to sing some Spice Girls. Because it's just that kind of evening, right? And you don't have to. You don't have to do the redeem. It's fine. I'll trigger. Just drop the text.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
There is no mustache. Where is the mustache? We'll put on this mustache. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Let's go. It's a tiny bit broke. This is the problem with what we've learned now with Snapcam. Oh, don't automatically play this song. But mustache is not the same as chat messages. No, that's true. It's the Snapcam. There's some things that have disappeared, and they'll disappear forever once the Snapcam is shut down. It's just the lyrics, no music. No, but there's a little bar down the bottom linking to Apple Music. I wasn't afraid it was going to start to play. Fancy a cup of tea, old boy? Yes, pop the kettle on, would you please? All right, let me get this side. Let me get this side finished, and get this side finished and attached, and then we'll get Optimus back. We'll get Optimus back, and we shall see if I remember how the whole tune for the song goes. I'd the mustache in the tree. It's beginning to look a lot like an unfinished prime. Everywhere we go. It's the Decepticons that we meet, ensuring their defeat on their own front door. Ryan Pax would be disappointed. I can't please them. All right. The next thing is clips on to Optimus. Wondrous, thank you. Nice, I appreciate it. Thank you. I am here all night. I'm here all year. I am here all year, folks. Okay. Nori, I need confirmation that you're here. I need confirmation that you're... Oh, maybe if I close these programs. That's not going to help the situation, but maybe just in general, if I close these programs, it will... just go easier on the system. What?
Hey, I'm deaf. I'm a deaf little kitten. Speak up. Speak up, Sonny. All right. Listen. If you're interested, I have some mods for Optimus I can share in... Oh, sorry. Why am I still... Sorry. If I'm interested, you have some mods for Optimus you can share in Discord. I did see a couple of them for... there was a piece on here to help with the braking part of the back. I'll put it together in the way how Lego's the instructions are telling me. But yeah, if you want to drop some mods, I will fix it up afterward. What is your quest? Okay. If you want my future, forget my past. If you want to get with me, better make it fast. Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you gotta give it you've got to give. Taking it's too easy. That's the way it is. Haru! I felt it started going off. It felt like it was going off. I guess more on the Nixon side. He's not a crook. Sir, you must speak up. When anyone builds Lego modular buildings, do your windows lean when on a jumper plate? I don't know. Let's find out. Does anybody confirm with Bex with their query about the modular buildings? Yeah, that's just Nixon's head. Now, what is it you wanted? What is it you wanted? Do I get a free draw? No, it was just for the Spice Girls thing. It was just for the Spice Girls, but now you've redeemed it again, and I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it that round. That's it. Undefeated. Well, batting 500 at least. We'll go with that. Can you have a draw anyway? You don't have to gib. You never got a chance to pick. Never got a chance to pick from the tree. I don't know, because what if I pick and it's like a $500 Lego card? You'd be like, oh, you totally could have won that. And I'm like, well, tough noogies. I think that would be highly disappointing. Oh, where ducky? I don't even have like a oh snap on here or anything, or 200 chicken nuggets. Imagine.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh, crud. All right, ask me any question. Any yes or no question. By the power of the mustache, I am forced to say yes. My instance, oh snap. Oh. I was starting to worry where that was going, Alex. Oh boy. What the hell was that? I don't even know. I blindly clicked it and hope for the best in the end. Do you love stickers? Yes. Am I the best mod on your channel? Yes. Can I be a mod? Yes. Answer the questions? No. I answered them. We got him. We got him. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. All right. What? Oh, this is for the robot mode. How we need to How we need to display. There we go. Now he's Optimus. Oi! Why ain't mine 98.92 and that dropped up? That's a good question, love. It's simple. I don't know. Feels a bit rigged, innit? Bonks the drop game. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe the drop game could be a little off. What time is it? 10 after 10, under 2 hours to go before we ring in the new year. Now do I have to do 2 of these? It does not say that we're doing 2 of these. Right, you're going to go to bed. If you're live streaming later in the day, we'll see you later whenever or whenever. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Happy New Year to all. Raj, have a very, very happy New Year as well. Thank you very much for joining in. Glad to have you with us. Are we on step 2 yet? Would it surprise you, Gandalf, if we are on step 3? Congalars, hello. Do you need any filters for watching the moon or other planets? Well, sometimes it'll help with the if you're looking at the moon, you'd want to have like a high contrast filter that will help kind of block out some of the visible light coming from the moon, at least, at the very least, if you want to have like a UV and IR cut filter, just to help reduce any excess glare, depending if you're just visually observing or if you want to do any photography. That's pretty much about as much as you need to do on the for the moon, but there are other filters that will just help cut down the intensity a little more. But you can also just look at the moon with no filter either, because it's not going to be damaging like the sun would be. Yes, but just expected you would be done by now.
Water. This the water.
Did we read question 8? No, haven't got to that yet. Sorry. Momentarily. This is a one-stream build, you said. Absolutely not. Fieri Squirrel! Cat stays, you're going to bed. Wanted to say Happy New Year from the UK. Well, thank you very much, Fieri Squirrel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully you have had a wonderful, wonderful evening. But get some rest. We will catch you soon. If we get a shout out quickly for Fieri Squirrel, if possible, please and thank you. Be greatly appreciated. You had forgot to be fair, so you could have said yes. Nah, I'm not gonna take out. Not gonna take the easy way out. Because that would deny me of reading from the book. I would not want to do that. We're here to have some fun with Lego, but also to learn. I like to be able to share my knowledge of the cosmos, even if it is need to confer with textbooks. All right, how is this piece going on here? That'd be one set of Lego coasters, please. Oh, shoot. We're doing these. So that goes there. This goes there. Right? Or does it go more in the middle?
goes more in the middle. It doesn't go more in the middle. It goes right to there. All right. If you want to drain your bank account as quickly as possible, I'd argue we are experts. For telescope equipment? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no doubt. No freaking doubt. Yeah, oh yeah, we're still in last year. We are so last year. Oh, but I am tired. Well, I appreciate those. I appreciate everybody sticking around tonight. I said we'll ring in the new year. 12 a.m. A little bit of a longer stream than we usually would do on a Saturday night. That doesn't consist of any astro imaging. And now realizing I have put this in the wrong spot, it's going to be a long night. What happens after 12 a.m.? I turn into a pumpkin. We skip everything, go right to Halloween. I'm rather looking forward to it, going back, totally giving a miss to all of the long days and coming back to the long, dark, cold nights. You're in for a treat. Astrophotography can't be easy with all the fireworks. I would not even attempt it. It's definitely not going to be definitely not going to be an opportunity this evening. Star Fox, hello, awesome chilled stream, and Happy New Year. Thank you very much for joining in. How are you doing tonight? How's your weekend treating you? All right, are we good? Is that everything that should be on here? It looks to be. I think we're all right. And then we got to do it again in the opposite direction, or in the mirrored. Oh my goodness! It's a pizza party. Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Hello, gaming pizza boy. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going tonight? How is your stream this evening? Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome, hello there. Just got requested to raid you from for Krognias. Well, thank you very much for the suggestion, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. It is my absolute pleasure to share my love of astronomy with you as often as we can. Here in Southern Ontario, I got a big telescope in my backyard. Unfortunately, the weather is absolutely tonight. So it's kind of putting a bit of a damper on things. However, ain't no party like a pizza party, because a pizza party don't stop. My name is Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. And if you drop a follow over to Gaming Pizza Boy, you are doing yourself a favor, where you'll find the official channel of the Pizza Party. Glad to have you joining us. Thank you so much for joining in. Autobots, transform and roll out. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Raiders, welcome in. So we do like to take images of outer space. I will show you some views of the cosmos. This is not a view of the cosmos. Hang on, let me switch over to the other screen. I mean, for starters, I'm gonna moon you. I'm gonna drop a moon on you. But we'll look at planets. We'll look at Jupiter. We'll look at the surface of the sun whenever possible. Alex. Gliding on phone lines. That was awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? So, Gaming Pizza Boy, what do y'all get up to on stream? What do you enjoy sharing here on Twitch? So we'll take images of some star-forming regions where young stars are being born, forming this entire structure of the Orion Nebula. This is one of the few nebulas we can easily see with the naked eye, even in some highly light-polluted areas. This is incredibly bright, and that is thanks to this little collection of stars known as the trapezium. This whole structure is about 1,400 light years away, the closest nebula to our solar system. I've just been playing some Dead by Daylight tonight, and enjoyed the last day of the year before 2023. Well, fantastic. Thank you very much for joining in. And holy crap, Star Fox! Oh my... Oh crap! Star Fox! Oh my goodness. Holy crap in a cracker. Oh my goodness. Gladio phone line's doing well at the moment. What of yourself? At this point, I don't know. I don't know. Holy potatoes. Star Fox! Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Sorry, Gaming Pizza Boy. I didn't miss the rest of your message, did I? Last day before 2023. Well, thank you very much for coming in on the recommendation from Crognius. I appreciate it. We are currently tonight, we're aiming to finish building our Lego Optimus Prime. Sunday mornings we do Lego builds, and most of them are space-based, maybe some holiday-based, or at least the childhood love of Transformers. Wins the lottery, gives 100 subs to the channel. Printer cries and explodes. You just being here, Alex, is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Star Fox, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, I know that's this 54. We're gonna run the giveaway no matter what. All right, we're gonna run a giveaway as soon as I spike everybody over here. Angel with no halo getting in on the gifted subs. Ray Trey as well. Star Fox, very kind of you. Spotless Mind. Coxie of Nope getting in. Thank you so much. Hugo Tells. Science Stream, not Science. Science Streams getting in. Danny Banani, the gifted sub, as well as Geico Gaming. And Cliff Alistair McLean, the legendary Cliff Alistair McLean, as well, last but not least, the lazy Astro photographer. Thank you, Star Fox, very, very much for the gifted subs. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the printer. Yeah, it'll print out receipts if you are single subs, tier 1 subs, and up. They do print the profile picture. Oh, good gravy, Nori. What's happening? What do we have here? What do we have here? Little cute girl. That's what we have here. How are we doing tonight? All right, let me cue this up, Nori. Oh, boy. All right, here's what we're going to do. For the sake of 54 points, which would be like 54 bits. I'm not gonna scrutinize over that at this point. We're gonna do a giveaway. All right. Oh snap! Little cute girl. CW Bond. I thought I was getting trolled again. It's real. It's real. Holy crap on a cracker. CW Bond. Very kind of you. Very kind. All right. 54. That's also. I think it's got to be. I think I'm calling bingo. After this ghost pepper peanut. All right. CW Bond, just for you. You get some weird looking nuts tonight. All right, little cute girl, 99.96. 99.96. Little cute girl, you are currently holding a subscriber badge. What would you like to do? Choose someone specifically to gift to, or will it go to the community? Let me know. Let me know. 98.85 is our cutoff. You've landed well above. Weird nuts on New Year's. Gliding on phone lines. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the observatory. Glad to have you with us today. What we're going to do is very shortly, very, very shortly. Let's do actually, we'll make it like really, really simple. We'll make it really, really simple what the call is going to be. Oh, that did not work. Did not like that one. There we go. All right. Pardon me, sorry. Gaming Pizza Boy, love the interactions you got. You're trying to add some yourself, but these are very creative. Definitely got a lot for it. Thank you, Pizza Boy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Little Kiro, did I break my mouse? No. No. It doesn't seem to be lighting up, though. It does that from time to time. All right, 99.96. Little cute girl, let me know what you'd like to do. Let me know what you'd like to do. Those coasters! Nova! How are you doing? Good evening. Nova Charter, you don't think he has one. Nova Charter has one. Nova Charter has a sub. Are you sure that's the mouse in Optimus Prime's foot again? No, I'm confident on that one. I'm pretty sure. That would be perfect with your Astro mug. All right, well, here's what it is. Here's the deal. Wait. There we go. All right. Okay, it looks like Nye. It's New Year's Eve. NYE. NYE to get in on the giveaway. There we go. Keep typing it again. Type in again. If you already typed, get your NYEs in. I think CW Bond, Rounded Triangle. A few of you need to type that in again. NYE, New Year's Eve. And because Nori's name does not want to work, we'll get Nori in there. NYE, what you're playing for is a pack of coasters. Little cute girl suggesting we give it to Gaming Pizza Boy. All right, we shall, at your request, for 99.96 in the drop game. The gifted sub going to Gaming Pizza Boy. So he sat silent and waited. There were 200 people in chat. What? Where? Where were the 200 people? Gandalf, I still can't believe you said nothing about you getting 0.68.
I am inevitable.
It's not a winning number, mate. Need to get lower. Gandalf. Go lower. 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 Fix your name. No wonder you never win. Where are you? Oh, I almost deleted someone. All right, we got rid of Nori Kitty. Nori Kitty. There we go. All right. NYE. NYE. Little cute girl landing for 99.96. Gifting to Gaming Pizza Boy. Gaming Pizza Boy, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for rating in and enjoy the emotes. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's... I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's 0.0 something. Oh, it was 0.69. It was 0.69. Ooh. Number. All right, you're going to prepare to head out to do your after-stream stuff. No worries. Nice meeting your community, Astro, and have a great night and a good new year. Gaming Pizza Boy, thank you very much. Can we get one more shout-out, please, for Gaming Pizza Boy for the raiding party. Glad to have you joining in tonight. All right, we're going to give you... You got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. NYE. NYE and an OMG Zach M. Rutledge. As we live and breathe. He emerges. He emerges. Zach, how are you doing? How are we doing tonight? Yep. Let's see. Round to try. Let's see in here. All right. If you haven't already, NYE for some Lego coasters. Here we go. I said, heck with it, had buffalo wings for dinner. That's it. There we go. No fear. No fear. Zach M. Rutledge. All right, who shall it be? For our coasters, it is... Macaboons! Maca! Maca, congratulations. Congratulations on winning the VIP coasters. The rubber coaster set. There we go. Congrats, Maca.
Holy potatoes.
Send me over some of your information. And we'll get that sorted out and get ready to send over to you. But thank you all for playing. What we're going to be doing if we do reach this health bar right here, this is dictating when we do some giveaways. It is influenced by bits, subs, direct donations, and that's how it knocks down. So there's no death pickles tonight. We're doing giveaways. So what I will do is show you what we have up next. What would be the next thing that we're playing for? And that is the house, the home, the tribute to Lego House. If we do reach that next goal, down with the death pickles. I was saying, Zach, I had like a capsaicin hangover today. It was nuts. Not unexpected, but yay. So anyway, if that does deplete, it will be a giveaway for this gift with purchase that is no longer available from Lego. And hey, that's just that is just the nature of the giveaways that we have. You know, it's just the incentive to let you know that I'll do what I can to give back for those who contribute, and it's never a necessity. It is never a necessity for anyone to be. It is completely free to watch. It is completely free to enjoy. Those who choose, it's up to them. Was there a time limit on giveaways? No, it's just for through the course of the night. What we have available for this evening. Zach escaped a third pickle by like 30 subs. I saw it right at the very end, and then I had to head out for a little bit. But Zach, I'm impressed with how you held and composed yourself with the pickles last night. And yeah, I think we're all looking forward to a whole bunch of empty jars of pickles. To never, well, I say to never. I have another jar. But it was a fun evening. It was a very, very fun evening. That was composed. Well, I mean, you didn't fall over and die, so that's probably a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. So 3 hours, 35 minutes into 2023, and it's cold. Like, how cold? How cold is it? The pickle screamer is never eating the pickles again. Tom, can I order 3 more jars? Well, here's the thing. Big D was saying he wants to make them hotter. I don't know. How soon after opening do those things need to be refrigerated? Technically, I don't know. I've had mine in the refrigerator. I've had them out. Really, if anything can survive in those pickles, then they are free to propagate and create some new kind of spawn. I did put my pickles back in the refrigerator, so. I can't anybody forget. They're fine. They are completely fine. It's going to take a lot more to do those pickles in. If anything, it really just kind of helps make them a little crunchy. That's kind of about it. All right, this is what they want. That's what they need. I could always soak the jars in hot water to get more hot out of them, like getting more liquor. No, we're not trying to get any more hot out of those hot pickles. Because it is a briny solution that they are swimming in. All right. This goes here, and then this other one is going up here. Yes. We're going to finish Optimus. We have under 2 hours, like an hour, less than an hour and a half. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. Off the glass, you mean? Are they empty? No, the jars aren't empty yet. My jar is like a third of the way through. Tracker, thank you. Thank you for the focus. Ooh, we're getting to the point where I'm sticking his arms on. We have an arm. We have an upper arm. We have a shoulder. We have a deltoid.
Famous last words. Yep. I have a sneaking suspicion. I really do. Now we can do this. We can get this finished and still feel like we're enjoying. I don't feel like I'm being rushed. We'll complete Optimus. He will be completed. I mean, plus we got the printed pieces, so that's fantastic any day of the week. You get printed pieces. Well, I would say that wasn't too bad. I think we're on good. I think we're good.
Good evening. I'm Morgan Freeman. Have
We're
you
not
ever
good.
wondered, what is a nebula? What is string theory? Do stars ever collide? Why does my elbow smell like Burger King? All this and more can be answered by opening the book. It is your pleasure to hear the sound of my voice. I'm sure you'll have a nice day.
It's very optimistic. Oh my goodness. Dame Karen. Mr. Harral, hello. Hello, sir. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give a shout out, please, for Mr. Harral, a fellow brick builder, a fantastic beardsmith as well. Go drop him a follow. Go say hello. Hang out with Mr. Harral. But how you doing tonight? Yeah, your face, my beautiful face. All right. Okay, so there is question number 100 from Where Ducky, and there's also question number 6 for Jaeger. Question number 8. All right, thank you. All right, that works out fairly well because this is the end of bag. The end of bag 7. There we go. Looking incredibly Optimus-y. We're building arms. We're building one arm for the next step. All right, I think we're not looking too bad here. I think we're good. I think we're all right. Spent almost literally all day messing with OBS and stream elements. Your brain is melting. Still can't fly images over the screen. All right, past couple of bags worth of our spare parts into our bucket.
Into our bucket they go. All right. Mr. Harral, have you checked out Andy Lippy or Nutty on YouTube? There are some good resources that could probably direct you into getting images to move around. I usually use for a lot of our things, I use After Effects and then just have the videos placed in. Because you get you can use move source. I also like to just use video for greater control, but that's just me. Although you could probably have more control with move source. All right, question number 8 for Jaeger Collects. I've YouTube until I start twitching. All right, here. Okay, here. Now, I ask, just in case it does crop up, that we don't dive into any kind of criticism here, all right? You use your tech guy, Oh Nova. Can we learn anything? Can we learn anything from the astronomical phenomena reported in the Bible? The Bible cannot be considered a historical document any more than most ancient legends, and it is even less a treatise on science or astronomy. The few descriptions of astronomical phenomena in it are rudimentary and so vague that they contain little real information. Unlike the documents of Mesopotamia and ancient China, which can be used to reconstruct the history of eclipses, for example. The cosmogony of the book of Genesis is directly inherited from more ancient texts. The two biblical accounts of the birth of the universe, the creation week and the Eden narrative, are similar to and most likely based on the Sumerian texts written around 2100 BC, more than 1,000 years before the biblical rerun. On the other hand, the Bible does contain some poetic texts that were clearly inspired by celestial objects or phenomena. God's response to Job's speeches is a fine example in the description of the constellations in Job 38:31. Can you fasten the harness of the Pleiades or untie Orion's bands? Can you guide the morning star season by season and show the bear and its cubs which way to go? Have you grasped the celestial laws? Could you make their writ run on the earth? That is a much longer answer to a single one-word answer that could be explained. If we can learn anything from any astronomical phenomena reported in the Bible. Leia, food is here! What is food? What is the food? What is the food? Yes. Yes, Jaeger. All right. And then it was number 100 for Were Ducky, I believe. Were Ducky getting in the redeem for, it was question 100, yes. 100 indeed, all right. What is food to Astro? A plate of fire. All right, question number 100.
Water. The water.
Ooh, all right. Another good question. Another good one. Lengor, hello. Hello, Jaeger. Thank you very much for the hydrate. All right. Question number 100. Where, Ducky? Where do comets come from? Over 3,000 comets have already been observed, and a new one is discovered about once a month. Comets belong to one of two families, depending on their period, if the time it takes for them to go around the sun. Short is less than 200 years. Long, from 200 to several tens of thousands of years. The origins of these two types are different. Short-period comets originate in the Kuiper belt. Neptune pulls them out of the belt as it passes through. Long-period comets, which have extremely elliptical orbits, come from a vast reservoir of icy bodies that extends in all directions as far out as 100,000 astronomical units. Half the distance to the nearest star, Proxima Centauri. And remember, we were talking about the astronomical unit was just a longer measurement base from Earth to the sun, which is 93 million miles. So multiply that by 100,000, and that is where you can start to maybe picture how far out this region really is. So this region, which has never been directly observed because it is too distant, is named the Oort cloud, or optic Oort cloud, after the Dutch astronomer Jan Oort, and Estonian astronomer Ernst Optic, who proposed its existence in 1950. This putative cloud of objects is thought to be the remains or of the swarm of primordial planetesimals out of which the giant planets Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus formed. Myriads of these small objects would have been ejected into highly elongated orbits by the giant planets in much the same way that spacecraft are flung away by gravity assists. Then perturbation from nearby stars would have tilted their planes in all directions and made their orbits more circular. This would explain why the optic Oort cloud is spherical in shape, unlike the Kuiper belt, which is well settled into the orbital plane of the solar system. Most of the trillions of optic Oort cloud bodies, being weakly bound to the sun, should have more or less circular orbits. Rare indeed would be those that fall into the inner solar system to become the comets that we see, kicked out of their orbits by the gravitational effects of nearby stars, or even by tidal forces generated by the Milky Way. So we have Lars! Good morning. Good morning to you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How are we doing? So there you go. Where, Ducky? Question 100. I almost nunchucked you. You got no idea. You don't even realize. There you go. Where, Ducky? Question number 100 for the Oort cloud, the much more distant home to comets in our solar system. Mr. Harrell, New Year's is still 4 hours away. We are just over an hour away from New Year's, and there is no way Optimus is being finished in 2022. Thank you very much for the redeem, Where, Ducky. All right, to further my no, hang on a second. All right, tell you what, I do need to take a quick break. Not with not with that attitude. I know. All right, I'm going to take a very brief comfort break. I will be back. And
water.
Oh boy. All right, I will be back, and then we are going to do a small giveaway. We're going to do a small giveaway. I have some things that we can do. So if we do hit the next goal for our giveaway, we'll be doing the tribute to Lego House. But I got a couple of little things I want to. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over, pour me out. It's approaching 4 a.m. Need to call it and head to bed. Still need to catch up on sleep. Happy New Year, Maka. Have a very good night. Good night. Indeed, take good care. Another place you can find Comet.
Astro Canuck, you will find 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality.
Spring!
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On to our spike of appreciation. I will eat some peanuts when I return. Just a very, 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 very brief break, and then we'll be back very, very shortly. All right. I think it is just BRB. Back in a few. Good evening.
peas and rice. Yeah, that's how I know you couldn't hear me. Anyway. Welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing this evening? My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. It is my pleasure to share my love of astronomy with you as often as we can, and tonight, that is not the case. We got all the crummy weather here in southern Ontario, but we do like to share images of outer space. The Orion Nebula we're looking at on the BRB screen, and some other targets we like to share. Your audio and video are out of sync. You just need to reload the stream. That seems to happen sometimes. You heard everything, so you heard my horrible singing as well. What song did I sing? Yes, we'll take images of outer space and share them with you as often as we can. And tonight we're counting down to New Year's Eve. 1 hour to go. One more hour. And we'll be ringing in 2023. Now, before we continue on over. All right, there was this thing from Nori Kitty, astronomy show. Sorry, just as I was heading out. Happy New Year to you. Thank you very much for joining in. Hope you're keeping well. Glad to have you with us. Yep, just switch to auto on quality, all fixed. All right, perfect. All right, Nori Kitty dropped a link. Is this one okay to listen to? Are we gonna get dinged on this one? Let's see how this one goes. You don't know. Oh, jeez Louise. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I will tell you what you want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. If you want my future, forget my past. If you want to get with me, you better make it fast. Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you gotta give it. You've got to give. Taking it's too easy. That's the way it is. Haru. Oh, there's a face. There's a face for you. How about that? Oh my goodness. All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. Before we move on to bag number 8. We're going to move on to bag number 8.
Holy potatoes.
We're going to do a minifigure giveaway. Tom's duck face should definitely be an emote. All right, I will save that screenshot. Wait. Yeah. All right, I've saved it. It is saved. It is saved. It's saved. We're good. It's saved. Shakes head, puts hands in face. Put face in hands. Wait, don't put your hands in your face.
your face in your hands. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway. You'll have the choice between. We're going a little ways back here. You'll have the choice between either a Marvel Studios minifigure or a Series 22. I see myself on camera at half the time is squinting and tilted back to look through the bottom of the trifocals. All right, so let's get let me change let's clear our list. Let's change our call, and that is going to be a giveaway for either your choice of a Marvel Studios or a Series 22 collectible minifigure, and that code tonight right now is just Mini. MINI. Mini gets you in for the giveaway. There we go. Nori in there. Mini, large. I will X your name out there, Nori. Do you ship this to other planets, Eli? It's a small enough parcel. We'll be good. We'll ship it anywhere. We'll get things sorted out. Gigantic, colossal, mini. Anti. All right. This is for a Series 22 collectible minifigure or a Marvel Studios minifigure. Minuscule. Wait, that didn't. I wonder if mini in there would have worked. It has to be the exact word. Insignificant. I see a lot of people got thesauruses for Christmas. I shall call him Mini-Me. All right. I think for the next one, I'm going to move where the board goes, or where my face ends up. One or the other. Not too sure. Infinitesimal, minuscule, small, microscopic, teeny, teensy, bitty, wee, weeny, infinitesimal, bitsy, little, itty, bitty, itsy, bit. You know, that would be great if there's a kind of a redeem where someone would have to say that for sure. Hey, did we get a shout out for Gilars the Cat? Did we get one of those? Koopa! Get a mini Koopa. Small. Not just Google. Thank you. All right. You got 30 seconds. Hang on. You finished building the Saturn V.
I am inevitable.
Excellent. CMA, how are you doing this evening? Playing is constant, long. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how was the build? How did you enjoy it? All right, what are we typing in chat? Mini, M-I-N-I. Princess Sparkle Fart, good to see you again. Ben, I would have to think about that. I have to think about travel, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Waiting for Mini-Me to get his own Mini-or Me. All right, there we go. One more time. We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Mini. For a collectible minifigure. Your choice of Series 22 or the Marvel Studios. Again, bring in the hype. We're going to hit this. Kevin, in on the last bit. Planeteer. Big D, getting in. Oh. Marvel wants us to buy into another existence in the quantum realm. Not sure about that. It'll be interesting to see. Let's go. There goes the winner. C1 Spring! Spring, are you here? Congratulations, C1 Spring. Congratulations, the non-Marvel one. All right. Well, there we go. Congrats, C1 Spring. I will note that down. I'll note it. Didn't hold your breath. All right. Let's put that in there. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. See how I know? I know we're not going to. We're not going to get Optimus Prime finished before midnight. I know. It is very difficult. It's not going to happen. That's the wrong bag. We want bag number 8. That is bag number 8. All right. All right. All right. You want to play? You want to play that game? We're going to do another giveaway after this. Oh, holy crap. We're building his head, too? We get Optimus Prime head in here? We get Optimus Prime's head in this bag? Oh, shit. Oh, his head has to be somewhere. This is true. I figured it'd be like the last one. It'd be like the part of the last bag. Unless we're essentially done after this. All right. I mean, maybe we can. Maybe we can get it done. Maybe we just need to believe. If we want to get this Optimus Prime finished in the next 45 minutes. Can we do it? Can it be done? Hey, I would say that's pretty good progress, right? That's not too bad.
Tell me you had that written down elsewhere. Space Hobo! Space Hobo, how are we doing? How are we doing this evening? Semaphores messages in chat. Oh boy. Tracker is a Marine, so move it, move it, move it. Come on, you maggots. Get moving in here. All right. Good, and you? Not too bad. Not too bad on this wonderful Saturday evening. Getting ready to ring in the new year in 45 minutes. Also, just in case I stop paying attention, can I get a lot of notification for the 5 minute mark leading up to midnight here? We have our clock. 11:16 p.m. Eastern Time currently. All right, let me finish up this little section here, and we're going to do another giveaway. Another giveaway, because why the heck not, right? Oh, no, that doesn't go there. That does not go here. I thought you already built Optimus's head. No, we have not. We have not yet. We've got the upper body. We have the legs. Oh, well, it would help if I read the instructions better. Wait, ¿por qué? Oh, this goes like that. Now I just saw the piece that has his that has the eyes on it. All right, now this goes on here. There we go. Part of you still wants a Green Lantern cosplay. The Green Lantern cosplay from the movie with all the light up bits and pieces. Because that would be kind of cool. That'd be pretty heckin' sweet. All right, is that? No, it's a 3. A little bit shorter. Don't.
Astro Canuck, you will find 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
Can Optimus go underwater? I guess he'd be a prime sub then. Had to have that spoken.
Mr. Harald, thank you very much for the 100 bits. There we go. Mr. Hall, very, very appreciated. Can Optimus go underwater? I guess he would be a prime sub. Why do I keep hearing Windows sounds? It's when I turn off the printer and turn it back on again. It keeps getting those sounds. I try to turn it off. Samuel Bastable, how are you doing? How are we doing today? Mr. Harral for the 100 bits. And I think there were some other bits that had come through. We'll put an indeterminate amount of peanuts. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Wait, I was already in the midst of taking a drink of coffee once. I'll let the peanuts marinate for a moment. Struggling a bit. Well, very sorry to hear that. I know I know this time of year can be very tough for a lot of people, and well, just glad to have you in here with us today. And that's also the reason why I wanted to be able to have a New Year's Eve stream and be as chilled as we can for the most part. for building the our Lego Optimus Prime, which I was really trying to be optimistic that we could get this done before the year was out, but yeah, we may be running into overtime slightly, just slightly, just a tiny bit. Optimistic, yes. Samuel, you're already in the future. Do you have the lottery results handy? I hit midnight 4 hours and 20 minutes ago. Well, a happy new year to you. Glad to have you joining us this evening. Oh, set it in Smeagol voice. What's Windows, precious? Windows is the weird program that people who do not own Macintosh products will utilize. I can't wait for the new Transformers movie. I'm looking forward to that one because, well, they're introducing the Maximals. So how awesome is that? Pick Stitch, Pix, what's going on, my dude? How you doing tonight? How are we doing? Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you. Wait a minute, I'm in the future. I'm in the future ahead of you, right? Doing well. I didn't read that right. It said window sounds. Hang on. What's window sounds, precious? Better? Worse? You got Optimus Primal, Rhinox, Air Razor, Cheetor. It's gonna be awesome. It's going to be a tremendous throwback. All right. Also, can we get a shout out for the absolutely horrible and just like, I don't even know why I would do this. Get for Pick Stitch, please. Thank you. Thanks. Now you can't argue with me. Jess, thank you very much. We also get the fancy Pinkies Out shout out as well for the absolutely worst stream in Twitch. It was Chef's Kiss. Mwah. Happy to be able to do that for you. Started with IBM. Started with IBM. Started with Windows OS because it can be used on IBM architecture. I just can't. No. Also, everything I said is the exact opposite. Please do go drop a follow over to PickStitch. A fantastic community and welcoming to everybody joining in who wants to have some fun. And I have said on multiple occasions that I choose happiness, I choose smiles, I choose fun, and I like to know where we can go to have a good time. And definitely PickStitch is one of those places to check out. Your lucky numbers are 2, 9, 36, 12, 64, 135, and what? What? What are we getting? Why are we getting fortune cookie numbers? The Optimus needed repainting. Started with a primer coat. Oh my goodness. Your lucky numbers are 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, and 21. Got them at Fibonacci's convenience store. Tough crowd, Mr. Harral. Bows with all the grace one can muster. All right, as soon as we finish this portion of the hand, we're going to do another giveaway. All right.
get one more giveaway done before the new year. That'll be for another choice of minifigures. But also, if we do hit another goal, if this health bar does deplete, we'll also do another larger giveaway for a collector, for a set that is no longer available through LEGO's website. But otherwise, I am supremely grateful for everybody spending time here and offering up their time with me today. I'm glad to have you in here, each and every one of you, even you, and you, especially you. Appreciate everyone in here today. I'm trying not to fall asleep. I also appreciate people who are, even you, Dorn. I appreciate everybody who's joining in, who has already rung in the new year in the who are across the pond. So I appreciate everybody joining in today. All right, what? It's a blue piece. It's a blue piece. Half asleep. Which half? Top or bottom? Oh boy. All right. Let's at least get bag number 8 completed, so I don't have any debris on the desk. Astronomy show. How are things going? What's new and exciting coming up with Astronomy show? Yeah, glad to have you in here with us. We get shoutouts for like everybody. Just shout out everyone. Ooh! More printed pieces. I like the ratio of printed to the printed pieces to stickers in this set. At least the stickers aren't anything that is really taxing to try to
Good
get
evening.
them.
I'm Morgan Freeman. Have you ever wondered, what is a nebula? What is string theory? Do stars ever collide? Why does my elbow smell like Burger King? All this and more can be answered by opening the book. It is your pleasure to hear the sound of my voice. I'm sure you'll have a nice day.
Little cute girl.
Holy
Little cute girl.
potatoes.
Question 55. Alex Andres. Alex, how we doing?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Please stay calm and remain inside at this time. Reports of the zombies have been coming in across the country. For your safety, please carry out the following instructions.
Seal all possible entrances to your house, and cover any windows or doors. Keep a silenced mobile device on you at all times. Seal yourself and your family within a central room of your house. If you hear voices outside or within your house, do not respond.
The kids never grasp lesson here. They do. The 8.30662386292 square is 69. That is to say, the square root of 69 is 8 something. Now please, grow up.
Oh, bloody hell. I say, that was a lot of that just occurred.
goodness. Leia! Leia, darling, love. 400 emergency bitties. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alex Andres, my lad, my boy. Thank you so much for the 69 informational bitties. Greatly appreciated. Where did the Halloween redeem come from? Here. All up in here for all the ridiculousness. As soon as I switched the office to a more neutral holiday theme, that the zombie will be relegated to a different price. No, I mean, I thought they were off. Hang on a second. Which one? It's all over the place. Everything is all over the place. It's gone bananas. It's all over. I blame Nori. Always. Every time. No matter what. Okay, 11:30. Let's get the let's do this. Let's do this for a little cute girl. Question number 55. Number 55. Jaeger, you have to sleep yourself. No worries. My goodness, dude. Thank you very much for joining in. I appreciate it. Lars, you're going to be heading off as well. No worries. No worries. All right, there's a lot of explanations in here. All right, we'll go with question 55 is taken. We'll go with number 56. You tried to be strong, but sleep is stronger. My goodness, Jaeger, no worries. Thank you very much for joining in. I appreciate it. Have a very good night. Thank you. Advantage having a graphic designer as a streamer is more fun. There are many things that people can do that are incredibly fun on stream. I rely on all the silly goofiness rather than my wits. All right, question number 56. How can one tell if the moon is waning or waxing? When the moon is waxing, it screams louder. Except for mariners, astronomers, and amateur astronomers, few people observe the sky systematically enough to notice the evolution of the moon's appearance throughout the month. And, unfortunately, fewer and fewer calendars still display the lunar phases. How can observation of the lunar crescent day or night tell us whether the moon is increasing in phase? Probably should give yourself the rim shot on the waxing joke. All right, fine. Yeah. Alex Andres, how are you doing today? Could we get a shout out, please, for Alex Andres as well? Another wonderful member in the brick building community. Drop a fault to all the wonderful people. Alex, ask Amish about waxing. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is one thing I have not thought about to any kind of waxing redeem. I mean, I've done the head shave. I figured after that, what else are we gonna do? What's the standard celebration over there for New Year's Eve? New York City's ball drop. London bangs a load of bells. Well, my new standard for New Year's Eve here is I'm donning my space leggings at midnight. So as long as we don't have a ball drop here, I think it'll be a great evening. It'll be fantastic. So how can observation of a lunar crescent day or night tell us whether the moon is increasing in phase, waxing, toward the full moon, or decreasing, waning, toward the new moon?
Readers with a talent for geometry can reconstitute the following schematic in their heads. For the rest of us, there are two useful mnemonics, assuming that one is in the Northern Hemisphere. The first one is Doc. Doc! Doc, what are you doing? The crescent preceding the full moon waxing is in the shape of a D. Then there is the full moon in the shape of an O, followed by a crescent in the shape of a C for the waning moon. The second mnemonic is Dog. Dog comes in the room. Cat goes out. With coming in, waxing, going out, waning, in the Southern Hemisphere, you are upside down. It's in speech marks. And must reserve the meaning of cues. If you're near the equator, the crescent can be horizontal, providing no clue at all. Don't live near the equator. Jafuli, 94.79. Oh my goodness. All right, so there is there you go. There is your dock. So we are in a waxing phase. It could be more the shape of a D. Waning in the shape of a C. Or the more delicious way to observe the moon is the Oreo cookie moon phase. Either your new moon, your waxing crescent, your waxing half, or your first quarter. A waxing gibbous, your full moon, your waning gibbous, your waning half, or your waning crescent. So definitely always going to be coming back to this book. There is so many wonderful things in here. And I'll show you the cover just one more time here. Little Cute Girl, question number 56. Sorry, Little Cute Girl. Let's get you in here properly. 86. Question 56. The book makes it look too awkward. Just look at it and say, "Oh, look at the moon. Oh, look at the moon." All right, that is our question and answer guide to astronomy, the second edition. Thank you very much. Little Cute Girl for the redeem. Yep, over the month you get to wax on, wax off. Please don't. Okay, all right. On your request, we shall not. All right. We're missing. I was building something. Me behave as a child. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Langor. 99.64. Right. Me behave. As a child, I saw Tarzan almost naked. Cinderella arrived home after midnight. Pinocchio told lies. Aladdin was a thief. Batman drove over 200 miles an hour. Snow White lived in a house with 7 men. Popeye smoked a pipe and had tattoos. Pac-Man ran around to digital music while eating pills that enhanced his performance. Shaggy and Scooby were mystery-solving hippies that always had the munchies. Pix, thank you very much for the redeem. And Langor 99.64. Holy crap and a cracker. What's this? Okay, I got the video queued up, Alex, for Jaffa Cakes. Ooh, Jaffa Cakes. All right. Langor, where are you off to? Where are you at?
You are currently subscribed. You currently have a subscription to the channel. Let me know what you would like to do. If there is someone specific you would like to have it gifted to, or it'll go to the community at random, let me know. To the community. To the community it shall go. For it landing at, sorry, what was it? 99.64. There we go. All right. 99.64 to the community. This one goes out to 20 minutes to go to midnight. Righteous! Jess, congratulations. Congratulations. For, oh my goodness, bring Jess up to 1 full year. Holy crap, let's freaking go. 1 year, Jess. There we go. Congratulations, Jess. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Bright Jess, best mod. We are indeed building something. Look, cute girl, thank you. Sound like you said righteous. Yeah, maybe. No, you didn't. That was a audio error on your end. Ooh. Oh, it's his hand. All right, come on and give us a hand. Okay, this is one mod I'm going to... One modification I'm going to actually observe. Now it says to put a 3-piece under the fingertips. I'm not going to do that so he can actually be articulated. There we go. Thank you for the focus, for the final focus of 2022. That is not going to refresh until afterward.
You should have gone for the head.
Holy potatoes!
What?
We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Red alert. Yeah, seriously. I don't think they're coming back.
Okay.
Oh my God. Look at the filter with this light. That looks, oh. That looks, oh my God. That looks too good. That's freaky. That's not going to give you pleasant dreams. Nari, come give your grampy a hug. Oh, that's better. That's way better. There we go. Okay. This is Tom, first thing in the morning after so many pickles. Yeah. This is completely fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this. It wasn't Nori that said that, but somehow that just made it worse. Have you seen this man? Don't approach him. He may be I was gonna say unsuitable. Hey, oi. And 15 minutes, L's Prime is a 2023 build. Yeah. I am nice to Jeb. The odd time. Lost. Alright, we got 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes. Wife's home, time for you to be social, eat, and welcome in New Year's from the West Coast. Have a great rest of the day. Mr. Harral, thank you very much for joining in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you spending time in here with us. We get one more shout out, please, for Mr. Harral. More brick building fun. And from a gentleman with a fantastic beard and just a good guy to hang out with and chat. You know? Just a very, very fun conversation to be had with Mr. Harral. All right, let's see if we at least get his other arm done. Let's at least get the other arm completed, and we will be on a decent path, right? All right, last one. Now really going. All right, no worries. Jess, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Mad Cat! We're battles this morning. Splendid. Gotta say, it's... I'm not even gonna say. We're all good over here. We're all good over here, but thank you very much for joining in. How are you doing today? Mad Cat, how are things? How's your weekend treating you thus far? Okay, I think we're... Nope, definitely missed a bit of a step here. There we go. But overall, from the experience yesterday with Brooks O'Brien and Zach M. Rutledge and Amish Ace and AZ Pinoy, Krusty 3D, it was very interesting. It was very, very interesting. Raining cats and dogs here, but you're thankful you need the rain. Well, I mean, it's kind of, well, depending on where you are. I don't know your location. Depending where you are, hopefully rain is kind of the norm around this time. Okay, I think we're good. All right, we got 10 minutes. Here's what here's the rough plan. All right, let's finish this arm. Okay, we'll do a quick cheeky giveaway one more time if we can squeeze it in, and then we'll do a prepare for ringing in the new year for 2023. Toodaloo to 2022. You know what the funny thing is? Oh, do tell. It's on its way. It is. Do you know? Sorry, did the Spider-Man? Did the Spider-Man Lego set today? Oh, excellent. You have lots of alcohol sitting in your house right now. I feel like there's a however coming up. However, you forgot since you don't really drink alcohol. I have found myself. I found a shift in I guess in tastes, in habits, in just haven't really fancied much drinking. And I know, it's kind of a social thing to have a drink on New Year's, but I've chosen to completely abstain from any alcohol on stream so we can keep it without having an 18 plus stream. 3 years sober today. Today, CJ, my dude. All the hearts to you. All the hearts, all the love, everything. Like, not even the cheap and cheesy ones. The cheap and cheesy, although the awe was a little condescending, I'm sorry. It's not what I meant. It was the closest thing to a bit of the affection we could offer up. All right. 11:53. That's also a good reason not to be imbibing alcohol, Alex. I kind of fell, Alex, you kind of fell out of drinking and have not had anything to drink in 4 months. Habits and tastes change for sure. And it's just one of those things. I am not fussed by it. And you know what? That's the thing about as we grow, as we age, not growing up. That's optional. Is just, you're allowed to change your tastes, change your opinions, change your views based on new information and just the overall way you want to run your life. All right. We're getting close. We're getting close. I changed my underwear. Is that okay too? Well, okay. I'm not going to be one to judge, but if you, Gandalf, if you do choose to change your underpants, that's your choice, and I respect that. Oh, hello, Nerduino. Hello, how are we doing? Good to have you with us. No, it's not that kind of stream. It's not that kind of stream. I think some of the people I know just hang out with me because you're a former bouncer and know most of the local bouncers who just let me and my company in without carding. That's it. Nobody's gonna muck with a bouncer, right? Ah, but it started giving you migraines, so you had to give it up. And sometimes, maybe, yeah, we gotta force ourselves to change some life habits. All right. We're getting close. I don't know. We'll see if I have timed everything out right. Yeah, coffee, whiskey, and five farms Irish cream. You call it coffee. Fair enough. Can we get a shout out for Nerduino, please? Please and thank you. All right, now onto the hand. Onto the hand of Optimus. Imagine I get so distracted. Oh, there's 4 minutes to go. I don't know if I'm going to get the hand done. I don't know if we can get the hand done in time. I don't know. Don't know. Also there's no instructions. Oh shoot, where is the piece? Oh, we're not gonna find the piece. Seriously, where is the piece? Right row. Oh, there it is. There we go. 5-minute warning! Oh no, Gandalf. Oh, that is not incorrect. Damn it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we at? 3 minutes? 3 minutes? So we can't even squeeze in a giveaway for this time. We'll do it afterward. We'll do one after, all right? We'll do another minifigure giveaway. 3 freaking minutes. I just want to at least finish the arm. It's not going to happen. I am seeing less and less pieces. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. All right. All right. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. To midnight. Oh, jeez. With that attitude, positive thoughts, we can do this. Which way is this pointing? Like that? Like that? And that goes here. Ah! Wrong button. All right. There is about as far as we got right now. Afterward, we will continue on with Optimus for a little bit. 1 minute warning! We got 1 minute to go before midnight. Holy potatoes. We are counting it down. Let me make sure I have the clock ready. What? 30 seconds. 30 seconds to midnight. Boy, I really hope I pressed the right button. Suspense! Hello! Hello! How are we doing? Nope, 40.
There we are, 2023! Welcome in to 2023. Happy New Year! Yes! Yes, bring in all of your emotes. Bring it in for 2023. Because we got the space pants. All right for 2023.
Happy New Year, Astro and
Suspense.
May your 2023 bring you much joy and fortune.
Welcome to 2023. Happy New Year, local brick shop. Local, how we doing? Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Happy New Year from the East Coast. Zenith, how are we doing? How dare you pixelate the dance? No way. Suspense. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the 200. Now we'll get it over there for a second. That's the 5th New Year you've had today. Holy crap, CJ. Making your way around the world. Leia. Thank you very much for the 80 savory goat bitties. Thank you very much. Christmas Bricker. A happy new year. Rounded Triangle, a very happy new year to you. Thank you so much for joining in. I hear some fireworks going off. I hear some fireworks happening.
That's one small step for man.
Pixelating the space pants. Alright, so sad you missed the pants the first time. Oh no. Do we, oh my goodness. Do we do unpixelated space pants? A very, very happy new year. Happy New Year, Ma. Happy New Year. Lego filter was super cool. Thank you. I want to be able to improve it. It's difficult to get on all the scenes. Yeah, a happy New Year to all. Welcome in. So far, 5 minutes into the future, it's not too bad. It's pretty freaking good. Thank you very much for joining in. During Y2K, where you got the name Gandalf 2000, you listen to Shortwave to hear all the time changes to see if there's anything to worry about or fix it before it happened in the United States. Ooh, interesting. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Yep, there's some sweat. Thank you, everybody, for spending time in here today. It's greatly appreciated. Nova Char, let me just go back through some messages over here. Nova Char, Happy New Year to you. Suspense, thank you very much for the 250 brickin' bits. Little cute girl cannot look away. Oh my goodness. Suspense, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Greatly appreciated. And Leia, thank you so much for the 80 bits. For the 80 savory goat bits.
Here's to a happy, healthy, prosperous, and safe 2023 to each and every one of you beautiful souls.
That hung a little long in the souls. Souls. Do you fear death, Jack Sparrow? CW Bond, thank you very much for the 250 brickin' bits. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. On to our spike of appreciation for you. Our pillar of happiness. Our rod of love. For a new year with new opportunities and so much excitement to be had. Armstrong, Happy New Year, bruv. Brother, have a happy new year to you, to the family. Hope you've all had a wonderful evening. Did you say mod love? I said rod of love, but yeah, a big shout out to all our mods in the channel. Doing what they are asked of. Wait, hold on a second. That sounds wrong. No, just being awesome. Just being some of the best mods. The kids made it to Space Pants. Oh my goodness, yes, in. Well, fantastic. Get them all. Get them all nice and hyped up, right? All right. I do believe actually I think for the yes, that's true. That is true. Where is it? Unlock? No? Wait, I can just probably do this. Go placidly amid the noise and the haste, and remember what peace there may be in silence. As far as
Holy
possible.
Potatoes.
Without surrender. Be on good terms with all persons. Speak your truth quietly and clearly, and listen to others. Even to the dull and the ignorant. They too have their story. Avoid loud and aggressive persons. They are vexatious to the spirit. If you compare yourself with others, you may be vain or bitter. For always, there will be a greater and lesser persons than yourself. I am Optimus Prime. Mad Cat, thank you for the redeem. Now that it's 20, what did I? Wait, I put 2023, right? I fixed it. Yes, we fixed it. We're good. Yes, that's fine. Potatomus Prime. All right, there is essentially, for the argument's sake, is the head of Optimus Prime, and that is the final piece for this set. And let's wait. Hang on a second. We'll complete our build of Optimus Prime. There is the head, and then the other little pieces. We can pick that up throughout the year, because for the sake of what we're doing here, it is to get the Optimus Prime together and finish this one off. We can say that this build took us a year. All right, we'll get this all wrapped up. But I want to thank everyone for joining in today. It's been an absolute pleasure every time to be able to host you. And I thank everyone for staying up late, staying up supremely late, and those that are getting ready to bring in the new year in central North America and as well as in the West Coast. We all know West Coast, best coast. Greatly appreciated. I think 5 New Years is enough. Is enough for you. I hope your emote. Well, give it a shot. Give it a go. Leia. Yes, CJ, thank you very much for joining in. Glad to have you in here with us. And it is a pleasure. It's a pleasure to know you, and you know what? I'm looking forward to what 2023 shall bring. Very nice, Leia. That is fabulous. That is fantastic. Love, and almost a gift-giving landing. Scrotum. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you with us today. A happy new year to you. All right, this is also like the coolest piece. It was like it was made for Optimus. Like, this just fits so well. All right, that's going there. Still in 2022. I think what you have, you still got an hour. You got an hour to report, to gather any reports from the past and bring it into the future, just in case we need to learn anything else from our past. Alex finally hit the patch for 28.63. 38 minutes for the next New Year's Eve. Wait, hold on a second. 38 minutes. All right. Let's get these. And you're 2 hours to Mad Cat, 2 hours and 45 minutes for you. Scared the evil spirits away with the noisemakers. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Astronomy Show. Thank you very much for joining in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it immensely. We are going to this is without the accessories. This is the completion of Optimus Prime. Now here's my way around it. Here's my way around this. Because Tuesday, at this moment, Tuesday, I don't have anything planned. I haven't completely got anything ready to go for Tuesday. So Tuesday can be spent finishing off the last few bits and pieces for Optimus Prime. And then we can get all the accessories built. We'll have we'll get them all transformed and everything. But this will be the completion. Was it Menemani? Which was that? Or is this these places I'm not aware of?
All right. Now how about I get this all together? Ooh, did I? Ruh-roh. Oops. This is an oops. This is an oops. This is a whoops. This is...
There's a red dot where my pointer should be. Lick the screen so Astro knows what the heck you're looking at.
Yes, this is an oops. Hang on, we can fix this. We can fix this, right? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And we have, I think. No, we have not. Oh, shoot. All right. Nobody's surprised by this. Nobody is surprised by this. Gandalf! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is the one and only 2023 is subscribed to the channel. Oh my gosh. Gandalf, thank you very much for the gifted sub to 2023. Oh my goodness. How are we so fortunate? Okay, is this what we want? Is this what it wants? Is this what it wants? Oh my goodness, I have royally. Alex, you're saying that mistakes were made? That's an understatement. That is a bold understatement. Okay. That goes like that. This then goes like this. Yes. Yes. I think so. That looks righter. That looks betterer. Donut 1313. Hello, Donut. How you doing today? Okay. Right. We have... That's right. I'm going to say this is right now. Imagine a Lego Nuzlocke. If you screw up a step, you have to restart the entire set. Oh, that sounds like a very interesting challenge. That sounds like that's... I love that idea. It's evil or bits and donuts to reset the build. I mean, that is interesting. That is... Okay, Alex. That's an idea. That is a horribly great idea. When you can, give me a little more information on it. On what is it? What is a Nuzlocke? Like, is that named after something? Because it would take even longer for me to do a build if that happened. This is still a one stream build, right? Yes, yeah, the VOD is not split. We're still good. We are still on it is the same stream, different day. But still holding the still on the same day. Or sorry, the same
Same stream, so it counts. Okay. We're almost there. We are almost there. Optimus Prime is within reach. Although now I seem to be missing a piece. Uh-oh. It is a 2. I've put a piece in the wrong spot. I must have. Uh-oh. 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 There needs to be... Uh-oh. 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 Ruh-roh, Raggy. Wait. Okay. No, I have... Okay, now these two, yeah, these two do not go anywhere, because those are support pieces. Oh. Because this goes here, and then there's supposed to be a 2 by 1. Can I get away with... I don't think I can get away with that. I cannot get away with that. No. Oh, wait. No, that's not it either. No, okay. I see these two extra pieces. I must have put something in the wrong spot. I must have put something in the wrong spot. This can't happen now. Right at the end. Right at the very end. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, I guess I can get away with this. I can get away with it. Take it apart, the whole thing. Nah, we can do this. This will work. This is fine. This is fine. Kid Ninja, how are we? Happy New Year. There is absolutely nothing wrong at all. I know all about having to rebuild sets because of mistakes you've made with the Starry Night. Oh man. All right. No, we're good. We are now. This is fine. This is completely not going to work. It's not going to work. I need these two. I need one of these pieces. Sugar lumps and weasels. Oh no, how? How to be... Oh, thank goodness. It was under his ass. Oh my It's an ass. I'm not gonna lie. That would be... Would that be a horrible overtime end to 2022 or a really way to kick off 2023?
I'm Morgan Freeman. Have you ever wondered, what is a nebula? What is string theory? Do stars ever collide? Why does my elbow smell like Burger King? All this and more can be answered by opening the book. It is your pleasure to hear the sound of my voice.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure you'll have a nice day.
Rounded. Have a very good night. Have a very good sleep.
Okay.
Enjoy your time in the beard. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for
for hanging out tonight. Can we get one more? Can we get another shout out, please, for Rounded Triangle as she heads off, and some good nights in chat. Thank you so much for spending time here with us today. Happy New Year to you. I look forward to catching you again soon. Have a very good night. Yes, more, if you follow more wonderful Lego brick building streamers, a fellow Canadian, and like I said before, one who is not afraid to take a a hammer to a Lego set. Man, that was... What a way. What a way. Okay, let's see. Oh, if anything, I'm a little perturbed that this print, the print is slightly off. Just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. An optimist stays up until midnight to see the new year in. A pessimist stays up to make sure the old year leaves. I'm a realist, so just heating up pizza. Ooh. I could go for some pizza. I wonder who would deliver at this time. All right. Which way do his tips go? This way. Oh my goodness. This is almost it. This is almost it. What are we posting? Sorry, thank you. A Nuzlocke is a Pokemon thing. A Nuzlocke is a playthrough of a Pokemon game with several self-imposed rules. The standard Nuzlocke rules are only the first Pokemon on any route can be caught. If that Pokemon is knocked out or it runs away, etc., then no further Pokemon will be caught on that route. Just adapted for Lego builds as a restart to if you screw up a step. Oh, that sounds like... Ooh. All right. That's giving me ideas. That's giving me ideas, Alex. You had some taco pizza earlier. Ooh. All right. Optimus started his life on Cybertron as a civilian known as Orion Pax, but was rebuilt as Optimus Prime to lead the Autobots in their fight with the Decepticons. Arise, Optimus Prime. Christie's Random? Hello, my name is Random Jokes. I would like to tell a black humor joke. Tell me, no, sorry, not that kind of stream. No, we like dad jokes. We like silly jokes.
What is your name?
Kistes Random.
What is your quest?
To seek the Holy Grail.
What
Cheers.
is the capital of Assyria?
I don't know that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Asking that. That's Anyway. Look at this. Look at this. There's Optimus Prime.
It counts. Oh my god. Yeah, that's sus. Anyway. No matter. No matter. It's all good. It's all good, but there we go. Articulating the hands enough. The only mod I will do right now on Optimus, but we still have to. Tuesday we'll continue. We'll wrap everything up with Optimus Prime. We'll get the matrix of leadership built. And that's what we have in the in the remaining bags, but we'll get more of that done. But let's what else can you? All right, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of a tour of Optimus Prime. And like I said, we'll finish everything off on how many bags are left? There are 2 bags left, and that consists of some accessories in his backpack. That is what we have for Optimus Prime. And there are some other modifications on the head that can be done. But overall, like it is sizable as well. Like this thing he is hefty. Oh, Alex, very, very freaking close. 97.95. So I think, for the most part, you're probably even... I don't want to jump ahead too far in case there's any other little bits and pieces. But yeah, there's some little things that we still need to finish up. That is freaking sweet. That's looking really good. So... So easily, a build that we can now say has taken us a year to complete. Started in 2022, we'll complete it in 2023. But overall, like, there's a lot of awesome little features that they have in this build. And yeah, I think that's pretty awesome. The joke is so corny, but good. So there's some, like I said, there's some modifications that can be done, but no, that's tremendous. Autobots, transform and roll out. I can see his lug nuts. Ooh. Well, we're past the watershed at this point. I think everybody should be in bed. No, that is tremendous. Does he actually transform? He does. It does transform into the transport truck. So what we will do is for Tuesday, it'll be just that last little wrap up for Optimus Prime. But what we'll do right now, for those of you who are sort of sticking around, we're gonna do one more giveaway. All right. We're going to do one more minifigure giveaway before, to kind of, to usher in the new year. It'll be another choice between, we'll have another, nobody told you had to behave. So that's fine. We're going to do one more giveaway here, all right? Let's do this for another choice between, let's clear this, for a Marvel Studios minifigure or a Series 22 minifigure. So we'll do it again one more time. Mini is the word. No, that's okay. We can. Oh shoot. right, look at this right now. Mini to get in for a giveaway for a collectible minifigure, either the Marvel Studios or the Series 22 from like a year and a half ago. So we go. Mini in chat. Get you in on the giveaway. We'll do one more giveaway before the night is through, which is this one here that we're doing. But we still will have we'll have some more giveaways throughout 2023, and I appreciate everybody joining in. And like I said, all the support that comes in allows for many options that we can do to kind of have some more giveaway options, improve things that we want to do for the stream, bring in more telescope equipment that we can show you some interesting images of the night sky, and continue on and having some fun with our Lego builds. You're gonna go to sleep now. Hope you like the video link. Alex, thank you very much. Have a very, very good sleep. I have the video queued up. But thank you so much for joining in. A happy new year to you. Glad to have you joining in with us today. So, the word mini, we're gonna give you all we're gonna make this one short and sweet. I got both of them queued up. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for joining in. And we're going to do 30 seconds. We'll do 30 seconds to get in on the giveaway for a collectible minifigure for the choice of a Marvel Studios or... We're really going to have to change this. Appreciate Alamander. A happy new year. Princess Sparkle Fart. Getting in mini one more time. Let's see, could we get up to 15? It could be at 15 in here for the giveaway. -1, -2, -3. We're gonna run it right now. All right, for a collectible minifigure. Good luck, everyone. Good luck in the spin. This one's going to Jafuli. All right, Jafuli. Okay, I saw you just in there. Congratulations, Jafuli. You have a choice between either the Marvel Studios minifigure or the Series 22 collectible minifigure. And then the only thing I'll need is an address to send things out to. But let me know which one you would like, and we'll get those sorted out for you. But congratulations! Congratulations for the first official giveaway of 2023. Thank you very much. Let me know what you would like, and we'll get that all sorted out for you. I go with the Series 22. All right. Thank you very much. So yes, there'll be some more. There'll be more opportunities for giveaways in the new year. And yeah, we'll. Let me just mark these down for you, so we know. Also, but also message me over either Discord or through a Twitch whisper with your details. And then there we go. But congratulations, thank you very, very much. Yeah, this is looking pretty sweet. Like, there we go. That's probably a better view of Optimus. Oh, all right. His back already fell off. It's gonna fall apart in half. He's gonna break in half. I'm gonna leave him here for now. I'm gonna leave Optimus like this for now because the back piece has fallen off. So you got to fix that up. Red Dog, happy 2023 to you. Thank you very much for joining in. All right, Alex. Lurk, always a blast. Happy New Year. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining in. Glad to have you in here with us. And one more time, we get a shout out for Alex Andres, another brick building sensation here on Twitch. Glad to have you joining us. All right, let us see where we're going to head off to this evening. Am I ever going to be heading back to the UK? That is, I'll never say never. I'll never say never. But as far as to live again in the UK, not for any extended period. But we'll all right, I know where we're whom we don't often get a chance to raid over to. Counting down, we're gonna go over to we're gonna go say hello to Chris Perillo. Doing a little bit of clean up and tidy up, but also holding a Star Wars New Year's stream. So one more time, exclamation point drop. Have to get lo-fi in one more time. Exclamation point drop. Get your parachutes dropping in. Get your parasites in. Will we get the first gifted sub for the new year? But thank you all very, very much for spending time in here. It's been greatly appreciated. Yes, Chris Perillo will be bringing in the new year on the West Coast. 2 hours and 17 minutes to go. I appreciate you all spending time here. A huge thank you to everybody who has spent that most valuable commodity of all, that is time. We can't earn any more of that back. And a huge thank you to all who have subscribed and resubscribed and shared bits and gifted subs. And like I said, just rang in the new year with us today. It is greatly appreciated. And I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful evening, a wonderful day here with us. Raid messages, holy potatoes for those who are subscribed, or Carl Sagan and our pale blue dot.
Holy potatoes.
Do not hold a subscription to the channel. You realize your first sub of 2023 was to 2023. That is fan-freaking-tastic. So the correction, which drop game gifted sub will be the first? That's pretty monumental. Gandalf, on the ball with it. Thank you so much. But glad to have everybody joining in. But yeah, we're gonna go send you guys over to Chris Perillo. Oh wait, hang on a second. He's saying taking a break. He's back in 2 hours. Oh, sugar lumps. All right. Well.
You should have gone for the head.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
This is going to be all over the place. All right. Okay. Yeah. 2 hours is okay. That's we'll pick a new target. Let us pick a new target. Somebody who is who's on the. I just say that no. I'm gonna be going to bed shortly. All right. You know what? I haven't. Keeps going all over the place. Okay. Dr. Cat builds. Dr. Cat was one of the first Lego streams I had been introduced to. That's all I think. Oh my goodness. All right. So Dr. Cat builds, one more time. Here's our raid. She was one of the first Lego builds that that I kind of found on Twitch and hung out in her stream for quite a while. And yeah, just kind of really picked up that bug for getting into the brick building community. So appreciate if you all want to join in. Appreciate if you all want to join in on the raid over to Dr. Cat Builds. Be greatly appreciated. So copy those raid messages in, please and thank you. I'm still on this. Hang on, we're gonna. There we go. There we go. Intended for mature audiences. Oh yeah, we're totally mature. Would appreciate everybody joining in on the raid. She is currently building one of the new releases set for January 1st. She's building the Great Wave. It's an art set that I would definitely want to pick up and build, so we can add more art to the stream, add more art to the office. So yes, once again, thank you so much. You have been absolutely tremendous. It is looking forward to 2023, what we're going to be doing for the future, and so many more opportunities that we can have for astronomy, for bringing in the night sky to your screens. I thank you all to absolutely no end. You're absolutely tremendous. I'm incredibly grateful for everyone, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. We'll be back Tuesday evening. Tomorrow I am taking tomorrow off, and we'll be back for our Lazy Sunday Lego on the 8th of January. Until then, until next Tuesday, I have been Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. I'm not here to change the world. I'm here to share the universe. Have a very good morning, a very good evening, a very good afternoon, a very happy new year to all. And we'll see you soon.